All right. Got the mic audio working. Make sure it's on the Yeti. It is. Oh, this is Chinese audio because I wanted to hear what it sounded like.
但在你们想要离开这里，前往下一个世界的时候，却有陌生的神灵拦在你们的面前。
外来之人，你们的旅途。
Where's a good place for the camera? Top left or bottom left?
什么人？
Let's keep it top left.
天理的维系者。
It's kind of a bit out of the way.
终结人之子剑。
Just gotta decide which twin I want to go on this account. I think I did Aether on the other one, so we'll pick Lumine. I think there's some frame dropping. Can't tell if it's the game or my stream, though. Oh, it's probably not that important. Speed run the small tutorial here. So you get jumped here. Alright, so I am actually blocking the mini-map from up here with my camera up there, so let's drop it to the bottom left, I guess. But then it could block some... You know, we'll just put it back in the middle. Who cares, right?
爬会消耗体力，体力用光的话，需要时间来恢复哟。那么就按照我们说好的路线出发，目的地是7天神像。在这个世界的7位神灵里，不知道哪一位才是你要找的呢？
I hate going from my main account to a new account because I'm so used to having like a huge stamina bar, and it's just really annoying. The audio is just kind of quiet. I think I'm gonna bump it up a little bit. I'm usually sitting in Discord or something with people, so my audio is usually pretty quiet. Actually, I just realized I need to still link this account as well. So I'm going to tab real quick. Need to go to the website, bring it up. Grab the code. Alright, cool. That should have worked. Yep, that worked. So I found this out by accident last time I was doing this on my second alt account. But apparently if you get too far away from Paimon, she gets mad and gives you a force teleport that just sucks you all the way back to that entire dialogue option you had back there. It's super annoying. Luckily, I've done this quite a bit and know how far I can generally get. See, she's getting mad. Realistically, I don't need to worry about artifacts as I get them. I can probably just hold off until later. They don't make a very big difference, except the feather. The feather is actually a pretty decent chunk of damage early on. Simply because at this low of a level, you're dealing in low base numbers, and the percentages don't really increase them that much. It's better to just go with raw numerical value. Paimon's a lot more soft-spoken in Chinese than in either English or Japanese. She's kind of like over the top and in your face for both of those other languages. It's interesting. Grab us some fish as we come through here. Don't run out of stamina, because that would be bad. Yeah, we're gonna go for that chest. Can't remember if there's one at the big camp over here. Let's find out. Get an achievement real quick. Primo gems later will help. There is another chest here, that's right, okay. Let's obtain energy. We're on fire, so we can get the Primo gems for learning Vaporize. Oh wait, we learned it when we jumped in the water, never mind. Alright, that's an Adventurer's Feather. Which gives us a base of 8 attack. Defense, meh. But we have the Wandering Doctor for if we run out of HP now. I already opened the character screen. Go away. What? Oh, it wants me to level up. Ugh. Fine. Okay, this is the chest. That one of the fire throwing ones? Oh, he's throwing rocks. I wanted to pick up a slime and try and throw it at me. No, he's just throwing rocks at me. That's annoying. There's the knowledge for plunging attack, which gives us more primo gems. Let's see, that's an adventurer's flower. I think I'm actually going to swap the doctor's flower I have to... Oh! I guess we're going to the instructor's. I didn't realize that I had one of those. Q, Venti, and Dvalin.
你看，
不用怕，放心了，我回来了。
他在跟龙说话。
谁？
好险，还好抓紧了你的头发，肯定和那个跟龙。哎，那块大石头上，我们靠近。
To the magical
我的
MacGuffin.
感觉很不好，从没见过这样，只能知道它很危险，先保管起来吧。
Cool. Let's see, somewhere on this ridge should be... Can I catch and hit that before it disappears? Nice. This is what I was mostly after, though. The ore. If we get a bit of ore now, we skip having to go do the blacksmith quest later. Was trying to jump here. There we go. Alright, that should be good. Tip for new players, you definitely want to grab basically every chest you see along the way. It's going to boost your adventure rank higher. And a lot of players will tell you to wait till later to start farming chests or focus on missions later. It changes depending on who's telling you. But for me personally, I'd say just grab any chest you see along the way. Odds are you're probably not going to remember where you saw it later when you come back to explore again. And on top of that, the respawn times on chests later on are ridiculous. You get to the point around like AR 35 plus where it's pretty rare to see a chest out in the wild.
还有这只，吉祥物，又是怎么
So
回事？完全不对，怎么还不如吉祥物啊？
even when you call her emergency food in Chinese, she doesn't sound very explosive about it. It's really weird. I'm used to this hyper bundle of energy Paimon from the other two languages. Anyway, like I said, just grab all the chests you can see. The sooner you start grabbing them, the sooner they'll start respawning. And this early on, you're not going to have access to the, trying to think of gadget, I guess. Yeah, you won't have the chest tracking gadget, so it's better to just grab them now. A lot of people dislike Amber, but she's actually really good. If you're a free-to-play player, I highly recommend learning how to use Amber properly. Normally I wouldn't recommend doing what I'm doing right now. But we're going to actually use this sword as material later for a better sword, and we'll get most of these levels we're putting into it back, so it's not a big deal wasting enhancement materials on it now. But anyway, get the stupid tutorials. I can't remember if there's a chest up here or not. That one requires a glider to get. There is this one, though. I'm glad they nerfed the burn damage on fire and open grass. When 1.1 hit, they did not tune it properly, so standing in that fire would have literally killed me in like a second flat. It was not very fun, to put it bluntly. Go ahead and blow leaf piles you see away. They can actually contain Mora, which is the income for this game, as well as sometimes fruits and other collectible materials. We've got some more ore over here. Later on, you'll see me actually using this ore, which, if you're a normal player, you wouldn't be doing. The only reason I'm doing it is because this account is an alt that I'm basically using to get free premium gems on my main, instead of inviting another player to play. Do I have... Oh, I do. Sweet. Okay. So we can claim all in the mail. You'll actually have to click on each one that says new manually, even though you've already claimed it all. Otherwise, it'll keep flashing over here that you have mail. Same with this. If you want the notifications to go away, you have to click on each individual one. What I'm doing right now is this. This is Adventures Assemble. You can see that it's almost to the end date. We've got like a week and a half to go before it's completely over. Once that's over, I assume I won't be able to get the rewards anymore. So what this is basically like World of Warcraft Recruit a Friend. You click here to participate. You enter the event, and it brings up this list. Then you invite here. You have to be, I think, 15, maybe 16 or higher for you to actually have a code to send to people. Then you send that to them and link with them. You see my main account, Lyric. We got these just now. We don't have this yet because we need to be rank 5. But if you're the one getting recruited, you get rewards too. See, you get money, weapon enhancements, and character experience, which you normally wouldn't have early on. So this is good for new players as well. But then you'll also get Medal of the Brave, which is a 3-star artifact flower. The Brave set, the first, for having 2 pieces, which you'll get for that, for rank 5 and rank 10, the feather and the flower respectively, will give you the 2-piece set bonus, which is plus 18% attack, which is really good early on. And then, of course, 10 Heroes Wit. This is really good and really hard to get later on in the game. So I highly recommend stockpiling these if you're not sure which characters you want to level up. The main character that you get early on, which I'm using right now, is good enough to carry you through most of the content in the game. I assume the game was designed and tuned around the main character, so... I recommend grabbing the achievements as you get them. You can wait to stockpile them, but there's no claim all button. So once you've got like a huge list of achievements, it takes quite a while to claim them all. So I would just recommend doing it right away. Birthday, for my main account, I actually have my birthday actually set properly. But on these alt accounts, I'm going to be setting it for the day that it currently actually is. By doing that, I will get a birthday mail, which gives me this cake. I'll show you what this does here in a sec. This is the birthday cake you get. When it has a use, which gives you 1 fragile resin, and then the same cake, but without a use on it. Fragile resin is used to restock your resin, which you use for obtaining loot from bosses and dungeons in the game, which are referred to as domains. This refreshes at a point of 1 resin per 8 minutes. So that's like 120 resin in like 16 hours or something like that. I don't know. Quick math, I'm bad. It was just recently updated to 160 as your max. It used to be 120, which was super annoying. The 160 kind of helps a bit, but it's a small stopgap measure. I honestly feel like they should have just changed the recharge rate instead of changing the max, or even done both would have been best. Either way, to give you an idea of how resin works, basic small loot, so like a ley line, which I'll show you later, costs 20 resin to get the loot for. And then it takes 8 minutes to get 1 point of resin back. So it's pretty ridiculous. On top of that, some of the harder loot later is going to cost more. So fighting bigger bosses, there's several called like Regis Vines. They're like these giant plant monsters. Looting those requires 40 resin. And then the weekly bosses require 60. Granted, you can only loot the weekly bosses once a week, so it's not that big of a deal. But on the day you do them, that's still knocking 60 of your total resin right out of your pool immediately. And back before the update, that was half of your resin pool. It's still pretty bad. So having this 1 fragile resin, which will restore 60 points of resin, is pretty decent early on. I'll probably use it later, around AR 16. To stockpile experience if I keep using this account for anything. Alright, now this is really cool. Okay, there are achievements in the game, as I already showed you. Oh, that's the archive, not the achievements. Whoopsie! There is one section here called Marksman. It's hitting an eagle mid-flight with your bow, which we can't do till we unlock the second zone because there's no eagles in Mondstadt. But Master Sniper, and I don't know how to pronounce this, I think it's German, Der Frischus? Either way. Both of these require hitting a enemy's weak point. In this case, a heli churls would be a headshot. With an aimed shot, which is when we were aiming down on the bow with Amber. This one is from extremely far away. You can get them both right here, right at the start of the game. That guy on the tower is going to be our target. Okay, we're going to deal with his buddies real quick. They're being dumb. Alright, cool. So you'll notice if we get far enough back, he will actually... Oh! I don't want to talk about it. So, pro tip, pay attention where you're running. You do eventually get a glider, which would have made up for that fall, but I don't have it right now. Anyway, as I was saying, if you get far enough back, he should actually despawn right there. So what we're going to do is get right into his spawn distance. There is projectile fall off in this game, so you have to aim up a little bit. See, I missed, because I'm bad. But once we hit him, should get both Master Sniper and the other one immediately. It also unlocked the target weak point and about Pyro. And bam! 2/3 done with this entire marksman section already. Pretty cool, right? Barely broke a sweat. Let's not talk about falling off the cliff. told you I don't want to talk about it.
就经常有人受伤，所以这些是啊，跟我来吧，认真负责的好。
I think I might just dump this entire VOD over to YouTube when I'm done without even editing it because I'm lazy. It'll give a new players an idea of what to expect playing Genshin for the first time. Now, our quest says to head the other way, which we will in a second. Realistically, I should have grabbed the domain entrance back there, the dungeon, as a teleport point before I ran off, but I didn't think about it. Not really being optimal here. I'm just kind of running around while talking to chat. Oh, okay. This guy we're actually... Is he going to pick up another one? I hope he picks up another one. Sweet. Okay, with this guy, if you actually knock it out of his hands, you get Through Pass as an achievement. So, that one's as simple as that to get. Which rewards us another 5 Primo Gems. I haven't gotten into depth in it yet, but Primo Gems are going to be the main currency we use to unlock other characters later on in the game. You can also use it to refresh resin, but I highly recommend you don't do that. Even if you have money to spend on Primo Gems, like real-life money, I still don't recommend using it on resin. It's a terrible waste, to be honest. You get more than enough fragile resin that you can use if you play smart, that you should never need to buy actual resin using Primo Gems. Also, ignore the mess behind me. I'm being lazy and haven't put in a lot of work into cleaning up the section. Basically, behind me is just been all used for storage of basically everything. I didn't specify it earlier, but using Animo Wind on a dandelion to blow its seeds away, or the fluff away to get the seeds, is actually an achievement. We got it earlier if anybody was paying attention. That's another easy 5 Primo Gems. Pro tip, when you see a bunch of enemies just spawn out of nowhere, be sure to kill them all. It usually results in a chest like you just saw. Anyway, you'll notice there's a down arrow on the mini-map up here. That means that the thing I'm trying to get is below me. In this case, it's right here. This one you can get basically right off the bat. By opening the doors, I've unlocked it as a waypoint, so I can now teleport to it whenever I want by going to the map and selecting it. I can't do it yet because my adventure rank is too low. You can find your adventure rank right here by hitting escape. You see, I'm only 3 right now because I just started the game. That will progressively increase quickly as I start playing the game more thoroughly until probably around AR 16 to 20, then it'll start falling off. Once you get to 25 to 30, there's a fairly more steep fall off, and then 35 to 40 is even more steep than that. These are called Sealies. You need to get them to their little stands, like that one over there, the podium, pedestal, whatever you want to call it. And doing so will cause it to change the world somehow. In this case, it spawns a chest. Some of them, however, can open wind tunnels, where once you have a glider, it will allow you to use the wind to get to higher locations. I feel like I should have gotten about Hydra way earlier than that. Well, whatever. These are Animoculi, for plural, Animoculus, singular. You use them at those statues over there to basically buff yourself. The more you use at the statue, the stronger you get. Similar to Breath of the Wild's goddess orbs. Honestly, it's probably where they got the idea. You'll notice a lot of this game is very similar to Breath of the Wild in a lot of ways. I know some people get mad when people bring up that comparison. I don't know why. It's just a fact. But it's a fact I enjoy. I don't know why other people would be upset about it. There we go. You'll notice I keep hitting G when those pop up, because that's the only way to get the Primo Gems. It's usually 1 or 2 per tutorial thing that pops up, but it's usually generally worth grabbing. These are Dendro slimes. They like to hide underground. The easiest way to get them out is to set them on fire, in this case using Amber. If you have other fire characters later on, you can use them. This you can break, as you see, but the fastest way to do it without a Claymore character, which we don't have access to right now, is a plunging attack. Those types of rocks can hide chests like you just saw, enemies like Geoslimes, which we haven't encountered yet, you'll see later, and even Sealies and Animoculi. Now, Paimon's going to tell us to use the statue, I believe. Yep. Which we will, but first we're actually going to climb up this tree to grab the one up here. If you're new to the game and you don't mind quote-unquote cheating, as some people refer to it as, there are interactive maps for Genshin that you can use to... Oops. Now I need to recharge my stamina. There's interactive maps you can use to find all of the Animoculi locations in the game, so that you can collect them all without having to search high and low for them. They did just recently add trackers to the game to make finding them semi-easier, but realistically, as long as you don't care about using a third-party map, it's so much faster and simpler to use the interactive map. If you're a new player, I recommend loading the map up instantaneously so that you can mark off the Animoculi as you collect them. That way you're not backtracking and having to double check to see if you got certain ones. I'm not bothering on this account because I don't plan to really go out of my way to get all of the Animoculi. I'm just doing the bare minimum to get it high enough to unlock the Primo Gem rewards on my main, which in this case is AR-15. Anyway, statues of 7. You come here, and it has worship statue level. Notice it's 0 of 1. We only need 1 Animoculus, or Animoculi plural, for level 1 to level 2. You can offer incremental amounts or offer all. We're going to offer 1 real quick so I can show you guys what it looks like. You should have seen the stamina pop up. That's because I just... Oh yeah, this is the only statue of the 7 where it does something like that. That was a wind tunnel, which we'll use later to get another Animoculus. But now notice it's 0 out of 2 for level 2 to level 3. Now we're just going to click offer all because we only have 2 left. Stamina increased again because once again we've leveled up the statue. And you'll notice it has the list of rewards right here. Plus 8 stamina, adventure experience. These sigils are used for a shop later, which will be our main source of early income. And it's also a way to get a good weapon upgrade for your main character. Yo, Wav, what you doing? I haven't seen you in forever.
这个名字代表的是他有童话说是燕子衔走了作为眼睛的宝石，但其实散失的风神童本来就没有实体。拥有神之眼的人会注意收集它们，送去7天神像，获取赐福。
Yeah, I know. It's been forever.
虽然你没有神之眼
This one is the America servers right
继续向
now.
神像供奉风神童，也许会获得更多赐福哦。
I'll probably grind up some on the Asian servers later as well, because I've got a couple friends that play over that way. Oh, hell yeah. This is actually like my third ult right now, because I'm using... I explained it earlier, but I'm using my own ult accounts to complete the Adventures Assemble invite rewards on my main. Mostly because I've run out of stuff to do on my main account, so it's some easy Primo Gems, and I get to show new players what the early game is like. I should probably grab that. Yeah, I'll probably do an EU account as well later. Eventually, I want to get a couple alts to the point where I can play with other friends. You got suspended on PlayStation? How did you manage that? Was it your player card message that got reported? This one up here? Your signature? Somebody reported you for racism? Were you being racist? Did you deserve it?
咦，那边在干什么？好像……下一……你们也是附近的冒险家吗？是路过的旅行者。你是在准备做梦吗？是旅行者呀！欢迎欢迎，我是林，冒险家协会的生存专。
I mean, I don't feel like that's grounds for racism. I mean, it's kind of dick, but it's not racism.
没关系，生存专。哦，我放了些蘑菇和肉在那边的头。
I tell a lot. I mean, I guess I don't tell people to go shit in the street, but I could tell somebody to go shit in the street. That's not racist. Anyway, newbie players, this is a introductory quest to cooking. It's obviously fairly simple. Later on, when you have more characters, it'll have bonuses towards cooking. I don't currently have any, but you'll get characters that have a chance to double the product you gain or give you a special variant of a recipe. I think Kaya, actually, that you get later has a special variant for this one. But it's pretty simple. You just click the stop button when it's within the bars. If it getting in gold, it's perfect. Once you've perfected a recipe's proficiency, in this case making 5 of these perfect, you can then auto cook it without having to go through the mini game. It's pretty cool.
已经做好了，那我就不看。真是比你的手，我的包裹里。没关系哦，猎鹿人餐。
This early quest is good adventure experience, which we're going to need, as well as a good source of early ingredients. For those of you that like achievements, there's actually one right here as well. If you fail a recipe by stopping it when it's not on the bar, it gives you a hidden achievement that actually doesn't appear on the achievement list unless you get it this way. And then there is a step up of it by failing 10 recipes, which we're going to do real quick because the Primo Gems are super awesome early on. You'll notice it's making suspicious versions of the food. Skewer of mushrooms and poultry. At first glance, it's hard to tell which is which. I've never actually eaten suspicious food. I don't know if it does anything bad, but it's kind of funny. Then we'll fail some eggs real quick to finish off the achievement. There you go. 2 easily obtainable achievements, back to back. If you put your heart into it, anyone can be a gourmet. 10 Primo Gems, just like that. Easy. Shooting a bird gives you fowl meat. Not fowl as in rancid, but fowl as in the bird. If you have your Q on your main character, you can actually stand here and hit it, and it can kill all of those birds and give you easy meat. I don't have it, so we're just going to pick off some birds real quick. I'm bad at hitting flying birds, as you can tell, but we got 2 bird meat. 3, actually. Apparently, I hit one in the distance by accident. And Q1 unskippable cutscene. I need another soda. I'll be right back.
容我正式介绍，风雨蒲公英的牧歌之城，自由之都。
All right, I'm back. Don't know if you can see, but I got a blanket because it's cold. Like, I've got a heater on too, and it's still cold. I apologize to anybody watching that's actually trying to read what's going on, but I've gone through this like 3 or 4 times, and I really don't want to reread everything. So I'm kind of just skipping through it. For those of you that haven't played yet, at least it saves most of the spoilers from you. You just see me doing stuff, but you don't know why.
平常这里可是很热闹的，最近因为风魔龙的关系，都见不到外面来的。
Hell yeah, speedrun, man. I should actually make an alt account and see how fast I can speedrun the intro stuff up to like multiplayer. So AR-16, that could be fun. If I'm gonna start speedrunning this, though, I need to work on my stamina management. I'm really bad at it. Oh yeah, that there, kill Dvalin. Like, first Dvalin kill speedrun. That'd be great. Man, don't you gotta be like AR-18 to kill Dvalin, though? I'll have to get a good chest path so that I can skip most of the annoying shit leveling adventure rank. For you newbies out there that don't know who Dvalin is, he's the dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start looking up some pathing for chests and whatnot to boost my AR really quickly. Although, actually, if I do the first recorded speedrun of it, I'll have the first world record regardless of how slow I am. So, I mean, if I do it first, then I win no matter what. I'm sure somebody else has already speedrun the Dvalin kill, though. This seems like the kind of game where somebody would have done that. They really need to add a cutscene skip. Oh, before I forget, I'm playing in windowed mode right now. Most people will be able to tell you that the resolution for windowed mode is kind of wonky. I'm using a third-party program called Borderless Gaming to fix it so that I can have borderless windowed full screen. My tracking is so bad. Looking at that, you wouldn't think I'm a GM Overwatch player. I want to see somebody like Defran do this boss fight. I bet he wouldn't miss a single shot. I feel like that's going to be a speedrun killer right there. If you don't first cycle it, then you've got to wait for him to do his stupid mouth blast later on. Takes longer to kill him. Ooh. That's like a 10-second, 15-second time loss just for failing first cycle. Yeah.
原来如此，我很理。另外，但没，总之，首先我要带骑士团向你们到刚才那代理团长。
Oh, I should have asked about the reward. Damn it. Paimon would have gotten all mad at me. I forgot to grab the waypoint. Are you kidding me? Ugh. See, this is why I'm bad. Now, this wasn't working for me on my other account, but there's actually supposed to be a hidden achievement where if you sit on the hands of the Animo statue over here, it unlocks an achievement. But it wouldn't let me sit on my alt, and I don't know why. Or on my other alt, anyway. So we're going to try it real quick on this one. There we go. Yeah, for some reason on my other account, it literally just would not let me sit there. Like, no matter how close to the edge I got, it just acted like it wasn't interactable.
看来这里就是骑士团了，我们进去吧。
Stupid game. Why would I want to talk to Paimon? She's only there for emergency food.
姐，你也太着急了，不是说好在这里接见他的吗？
风魔龙似乎在城外也有活动，见到他之后，我想尽快。
不用着急。
Man, when I dump this VOD to YouTube, people are gonna be confused. They'll be like, "Who's she talking to?" Because I don't have chat on screen.
人我带到了。
Note to self, move camera to bottom right when I'm streaming my main so that people don't spam my user ID.
蒙德欢迎你们，我是代理团长，请。
I'm just talking to the voice in my head.
图书管理员。
Apparently the voice in my head gets banned on PlayStation for being racist.
现在蒙德的
For shame, voice, for shame.
都已经变得好像对魔法师来说，这是最糟糕的情况。
Yeah, I feel kind of bad for not being around over in the AQ 3D area, but like,
就请在蒙德赞助一下。
I don't know, I got bored pretty quick. They just weren't churning out content fast enough for me.
那么
I'll probably go back later once there's a huge bundle of stuff to do.
只选3座的理由。
我不明白。
各位西风起，暴风正在龙灾扩大之前，就由我。
I still lurk in the Discord over there a little bit, but for Immortals, but not very often. Alright, it's time to do our first wish. Let's see what we get.
一定会。
Skip! We literally only got Noelle. Oh, this is the worst luck I've ever had on any of my accounts. Usually I get 2 or 3 characters on the first pull. And now we're going to hold off on any more wishes. Even though we're literally about to get... Oh, hey, look, a survey. I recommend doing this for free Primo Gems. If you really don't care about the survey answers, you can just choose not at all and never for everything. And then just cuts back on the follow-up questions afterward. And bam, no more questions. First 4 rolls were Noelle and weapons for your alt. Oof. That's unfortunate. Do we have access to... We do. Alright, grab our login bonus real quick. We're going to test run Child just for the 20 Primo Gems. For new players that are watching, I highly recommend you don't convert any of your Primo Gems into wishes at this point. If you continue questing, it'll actually give you more fates, which are what you use for the wishes, to pull the other half of Noel's banner. And then you can convert the Primo Gems into the other fates to do the current event banner, which is far more worth it in my opinion. Easy. I'm very bad with Child, as you could all tell. I haven't played him enough to understand his combos. The other two, or three, I guess, in this case. We're gonna do Bido, or Beto. I don't know how to pronounce your name. We're gonna do hers for the weapon upgrade materials. It'll help us later on. Didn't even hit me. What a loser. Beto's ult actually combos very well with Kaya's ult. Oh. There we go. You're supposed to let enemies hit her shield and then let go of E so that it does bonus damage, but these guys were not cooperating. Like, I went to shield the stupid fire slime toss and he just completely missed. What a loser. It's like Overwatch all over again. Go to get a fat deflect on Genji and the enemy just completely misses because they can't aim. Waste your entire cooldown. Alright, so we ended up with the Skyrider as our first sword, which isn't too bad, I guess. But it's definitely annoying. Like, there's better weapons for sure that we could have gotten. Yeah, trust me, I miss Overwatch all the time when I stop playing, and then I go back and immediately regret it. What does it want? I already enhanced my weapons. Oh, it wants me to do the auto ad. There.
可以先去蒙德的铁匠铺那里看看。
Yeah, I regret every time I go back to Overwatch because I miss it. I go back and I enjoy like the first 3 games, and then the toxic ass community reminds me why I stopped playing in the first place. It's terrible. Especially comp. Comp has gotten so much worse. Since we grabbed this earlier, we can teleport straight to it, which is useful. What does it want? I already... This game is very annoying about its on-screen prompts for stuff that you are trying to ignore. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to talk to Amber. Derp.
就是这里了，被废弃这些庙宇搞不好，毕竟连风梦龙自己。
My main problem with completely giving up on Overwatch is, like, I've dumped so much time and money into it that it's the sunk cost fallacy at this point. I don't want to stop playing completely because of how much I've dumped into it, resource-wise. I feel like I'm just throwing away all of that effort, and it bugs me. At this point, I'm to the point where I basically only play in stacks with friends. Like, I do my comp for the comp season just to place, and then I just only quick play with friends. That's it. It threw me, dude. That was great.
糟了，是号角的声音，肯定是刚才的战斗惊动了他们。不过，我为了这种情况准备了秘密武器——爆弹玩偶兔兔伯爵。
I was trying to pick up those orbs with Noelle. Can I change weapons in a domain? I can. Oh. Okay, she got this one pretty early. It's not her best weapon, but it has HP %, which means we can turn Noelle into a tank early on. Don't suppose Amber got the Raven bow. No, only sharpshooters. Wait, was that other one slingshot? Yeah. I hate the slingshot effect. It's so weird. On the bright side, like I said, Skyrider isn't like the best sword for the main character. It's not terrible, but there are a lot of better swords that we could have gotten early on. Alright, well, nice to see you again. I think it was well over a year, maybe 2 now at this point, so definitely nice to see you again. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
上面还有东西呢。
What？
但是我们要怎么过去呢？这是火元素方碑吧？如果有强大的火元素轰击的话，说不定能触发什么呢？
That shrine just ate my fire arrow for no reason.
龙的气息，那就是力量凝聚的。啊，不过这样以前我们的简单来说，但现在风向变了，我们的策略也会做出相应的。这是对了，之前如果想知道过往的历史，图书馆。
Notices. Known issues? Why are there so many problems with Fischl lately? Huh. Whatever. Alright. So, we'll head up that way. Did it unmod Streamlabs? Why did it unmod my Streamlabs? And you, Mr. Bot posting link, stop posting links in my chat. That's a good way to get banned. You're probably a bot, but at least I can time you out and ban you. I like how I don't stream for months on end, then I come back and immediately get fucking spammed by a bot. Ugh. Oh. So I don't know why that hilly churl did not block that arrow. They normally do. But he kind of just took it to the face, and I respect him for it. That hilly churl was a man. Well, I don't think I explained it earlier, but similar to those giant rock piles that I broke with a plunging attack, or also takes more damage from a plunging attack. Alternatively, now that I have Noelle, she has a claymore. She's actually very good for mining ore, except for these electric charged ones. They require a fire attack to break them. In this case, Amber's the best, since she's got a ranged attack. She doesn't take damage from the overload effect. Sorry about that. I had like a silent hiccup. It was weird. I didn't explain this earlier. I mentioned making a tank build for Noelle. The reason for that is because her E ability activates a shield, and any damage she does while that shield is active regenerates HP to your whole party, or has a chance to regenerate HP. Once you have her constellation later, you can guarantee it, but we don't have that right now. So her HP regenerated to the party is actually based off of her max HP pool. It's pretty low right now because we haven't outfitted her with anything. Here, this is HP percent, so that's good. None of these are HP percent, so we'll just give her the defense since it's also a tank ability. This increases incoming healing, which should also affect the rest of the party. All defense, huh? Now, realistically, we want to give her adventure, 2 pieces of adventure set, because that will give her the max HP by 1,000 bonus, which is great early on for Noelle in particular. Instructors. That's 2 pieces of instructor, huh? Alright, so we're going to give Noelle the traveling doctors with the defense bonus again. But now that I realize we have access to the instructors, we can actually equip that, which gives us the 2-piece on our main, which boosts our elemental mastery. That'll increase our wind element damage. Equipping the adventure gives us the 2-piece on that character as well. So, wow. Normally we don't have a 2-piece of instructor this early on. actually, I just realized something. We are past rank 5. So, for those of you that are using another friend's code, I showed this earlier, but once you get to rank 5, it actually unlocks one of the rewards, in this case the Medal of the Brave, which is a flower artifact. I mentioned it earlier, the reason why the Brave set is so good is because the 2-piece increases attack by 18%. We're going to lock it so we don't accidentally get rid of it. But we're not actually going to use it yet because we don't have another piece to go along with it. Okay, we're going to go a bit out of our way to come up here and grab the waypoint. We don't need to necessarily, but it's good. See, Claymore users are really good for breaking through rocks like that. We've got a Cecilia down here. I highly recommend grabbing these as you see them as well. It's very similar to grabbing every chest you see on the way. Just because you probably won't remember where you saw the Sealy. So it's better to just go ahead and grab it when you see it, instead of trying to come back and find it again later. This one's quite a distance, apparently. I forgot this one was so far away. Alright, we got a Berserker's Timepiece. The Berserker set increases critical strike damage and chance. We're not going to bother with it right now. Mostly because I know I don't have any other Berserker pieces. And we're going to be focusing on the Brave. This is a timed trial. In this case, it's just shooting explosive barrels, which is... Oop. Very easy. I didn't show this off earlier, but if you look right here on the mini-map, this little 4-pointed star actually shows you locations on the mini-map nearby where animalculi are. There's one right up there. And we are going to go grab it. You'll notice it said it was a highly dangerous area we're in. That's because we're actually below the level it recommends to be here. So we're going to stop real quick and level some characters up, just to make the ensuing fights easier. I really don't like the weapon choices she has available right now. Ugh. It's fine. We're mostly going to be leveling the main character in Noelle anyway. I do not have enough money to level Noelle past 19. That's not good. That's fine, though. We got the 2 we needed basically leveled up. We're going for this Abyss Mage. Fun fact about Abyss Mages, I didn't mention this earlier, and I should have. Each Abyss Mage has its own element. The one we fought earlier was fire. This one is ice. Even a underleveled and undergeared character of the opposing element, in this case Amber, who's fire, will damage the shield way faster than somebody who does not have the weak element to it. So, in that case, it was better to just use Amber to hurt its shield. And in this case, fire beats ice, ice beats lightning, lightning beats water, and water beats fire. I don't know why that was so hard in my head to... Anyway. I can see a chest over there and it's bugging me. I highly recommend grabbing basically any materials you see as you go. It will make cooking and crafting and upgrading much easier later on. Most basic ingredients and whatnot materials respawn daily. Harder materials, more rare materials can take up to 3 days to a week to respawn. You can take mats from other people's worlds when you're co-oping. Some are shared, like basic ore. Everybody that's nearby can loot that, but other stuff like Core Lapis and Noctilus Jade are not shared, and it's whoever picks it up gets it. Same with like bird's eggs and whatnot. Those just go to one person. So it's kind of dick to jump into somebody else's world and just take their stuff without permission. I highly don't recommend it. Oh. Okay. Kaya's not a bad character, but he's not a good character either. He's alright if you're a free-to-play player and don't have any other ice elemental characters, but realistically, once you get any other ice user, I recommend swapping Kaya out to them. His passive effect is nice, though. He reduces the consumed sprint stamina for your entire party. Similarly, Amber reduces the stamina consumed while gliding for your entire party as well. Having fun over there? Yeah, that was Noelle's ult, by the way. It boosts her sword's damage length. It's a really cool ult. I'm not gonna bother grabbing all those boxes, to be honest. It's just basic food materials. As is explaining, you can actually freeze water with ice elements to walk across it. You'll notice that I am double sprinting instead of sprinting and holding. It's because it's overall faster movement to do it that way. There are some ways to make it more viable to sprint nonstop, and that's like if you have both Kaya in your group and food that reduces stamina consumption while sprinting, because those reductions only count for the overall stamina drain while you're full sprinting, not the initial stamina drain on sprint step. So, if you have enough reductions, it's definitely worth it to just sprint, rather than double sprinting like I am.
原来背后是你们在捣鬼。
骑士团做事的效率可真够低的。
无妨，既然你也被卷了进来，那事情就变得更有趣了。
I feel like all of the Chinese voice actors are very like chill compared to the Japanese and English voice actors. Not sure I care for it, to be honest. I like the little over-the-top performances the other language voice actors give. It really adds to the feel of the character. Chinese voice actors almost kind of feel like they're casually going through the motions. It's not bad voice acting, it's just not amazing. It's alright. Oh, it's going up there? Meh. Do we have the food yet that decreases? We do. So we can actually double decrease our sprinting stamina reduction. Why'd it spawn over there? Oh, there's still that chest back there I haven't grabbed. We'll get it, I guess, just after we head up here. Normally you don't head up this way for a little while. That's another instructor's set. We're getting a lot of those. It's interesting. Anyway, normally we don't head over this way until later when we're on another part of the story quest. But there is an Animoculus over here that I want early. Pretty soon we're going to be getting an adventure book. We don't have it yet, but there will be a lot of little mini missions that you can complete, objectives that give you really good adventure rank rewards. These things have a weak spot that I just... Okay. I use my ult there for the invincibility frames, I guess, is the best term. What am I stuck on? A cobblestone? Anyway, these have a weak spot right here. And if you hit it twice in a row, it knocks it down like that. We had 3 things to pick up there. You'll notice it has runes around its weak spot right now. Though that's a shield that prevents me from just spamming stuns on it. However, they're gone now, so I can... Oh, fuck. Nice. Okay, it's actually really hard to hit it in the weak spot while it's spinning, so I feel really good about that. So I cut myself off earlier when I was talking. All of the ultimate abilities, or elemental bursts as they're called in this game, grant you invincibility frames, which I used to dodge the damage from the missiles that fired at me. I had initially meant to knock it down with its weak spot, but that did not work the way I intended to. Why are you spinning? Bruh. I'm walking into a wall because I'm not paying attention where I'm going. Oh, and now my game is lagging and it will not let me swap characters. There are no, as far as I'm aware, there are no West Coast-based servers for me to connect to, so my ping is always around 100, even when it shouldn't be. Which means sometimes situations like what just happened happen. Dashing also has invincibility frames, so you'll see me dash in the middle of combat several times. Damn it. I was hoping to kill that before it hit me. Okay, you notice I was rapidly firing aim shots. That's because I'm used to having the Raven Bow on Amber, which increases her damage dealt to targets affected by pyro. So normally, even those small shots would have been doing around 80 points of damage. That's just me being an idiot not paying attention to my loadout. Now, the reason why you don't normally come here till later is that up there. Not particularly that one, but... Man, I am garbage at aiming long distance. Did that just not work? There we go. It spawned an electric one, which I don't have access to yet because I don't have Lisa. But we can hit the fire one now and it'll stay active until later when we come by again. We mostly came here for that, so... And getting the chest from the Ruin Guard was just bonus. We're actually going to teleport to this and run down so we can grab this waypoint on the way down. For a lot of new players out that are just starting, I recommend not using the fast travel system as much as I do, because you're liable to miss things that you could have discovered out in the wild. Oh, here, by the way. Normally those take like 5 hits with the main character's sword, but Claymore users can just one-tap that ore, which is very efficient. But as I was saying, fast travel, I recommend not using it if you're new to the game until you were probably around AR30, simply because you'll miss out on a lot of chests and random events that you would have gotten from exploring. Let's trigger this Sealy. Ignore it for a second. Grab this chest. Oh, why did you let go? There you go. Alright. These little braziers can be lit with pyro characters. I personally like to just stand right where I'm standing and snipe them all with amber. Is that too high? Yeah, it's too high. Bro, why am I so bad at aiming? I don't want to talk about it, chat. Oh, I got it. I swear I'm good at the game, I promise. Don't judge me. Oh. Forgot about these guys. Now, this should be that chest I kept saying we were gonna go get. It is, okay. I was scared I was gonna forget it, and then everybody in the YouTube comments sections was like, oh my god, he said he was gonna get it, and he didn't. So bad. Did that once in one of my Breath of the Wild playthroughs. Forgot to grab something I said I was going to, and I just got roasted in the comments section. It was great. Alright. Now, we're actually going to teleport up here and follow the road. Simply because this is actually a pretty sheer cliff, and I don't think we have the required stamina right now to actually climb it. On top of that, we increase our chances of finding animalculi early on in the game by following the main road. Chests covered in thorny vines, don't know why I messed that up, can be freed by using fire to burn the vines away. I don't know what kind of weirdo just puts raw fruit in random treasure chests. Or not raw meat. Holy shit, I'm tired, I'm sorry. It's been a long day, and I donated plasma earlier today, so the saline made me pretty tired as well. If you don't feel like jumping on trees to get the fruit, you can just hit them a bunch of times. The tree will knock it down. This is a huge waste of my ult, but I'm lazy. I'm just going to throw a tornado at him. Also, we have energy recharge on the sword we're currently using. Basically, it means we get our elemental burst, our ult ability back much faster than normal. And here's the main reason we were following the road. You'll notice we're coming up on an establishment, or settlement, not an establishment, a settlement. In this case, it's, I think, Springvale. I don't quite remember. But mostly we're after the fast travel node, this waypoint. That's going to make getting to that Statue of the Seven much easier. Unfortunately, if you look at the map, it's red right now. Because we haven't progressed far enough in the story, Paimon will literally not let us explore far enough to go grab that. Which is annoying because that's one we need for a journal mission later. What we can do, though, is if we run in here, there is an Animalculus. These mushrooms that grow on the houses are used for ascending multiple characters to higher level later on. So I recommend getting them early on as you play. Oh, I missed one. Alright, we're gonna get that Sealy. Climb this cliff because there's an Animalculus up this way. Where is this one? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Then we come back to the Sealy. I think this is one of the ones in the center of the little pond over here. Now these should both spawn chests individually. Whoa, game, please. Catching fish in this game, there's no actual fishing, so you kind of just jump in and grab them with your bare hands. I guess that's one way to do it. There is another Sealy somewhere around here. I was going to say I don't remember where, but then I found it, so... I thought I could climb that wooden beam, but apparently not. So we're just going to jump up this and then... I don't want to talk about it. I thought I was high enough, okay? We'll do one more for good measure. I wish I hadn't fallen right there. If you noticed, there was a chest up here, so we're going to grab that. Okay. We're good now. Stop making fun of me, chat. I'm good at parkour, I promise. Obviously, the game cheated. We are going to grab that waypoint, but first we're going to come this way. Up here is another Animoculus that we can get. These... Okay, let me kill this real quick, I guess. I don't actually remember what these are called, to be honest. But... Oh, I screwed that up. Anyway, these things, you can collect all three or use a wind ability. Animograna, I guess, is what they're called. You collect three of them and it summons this wind funnel, or if you just use an Animo ability while one of them is following you, it summons the wind funnel as well. These lightning mages, I don't remember what they're actually called. But they're easy enough to kill. They just like to summon a bunch of annoying bugs that shoot lightning at you. We are actually going to not kill her immediately because we want her to summon her lightning shield. There is a... I believe it's an achievement for breaking her lightning shield. There it is. Nice. Alright, now that it's getting low, we're going to switch to Kaya and use his ice to finish breaking it because it's stronger than all the other elements against lightning, which netted us the achievement. There's also a journal objective, I guess is the best word for it, objective that we need to kill one of them to complete. And you can actually complete all of these objectives before you even have the adventure journal unlocked, which is why I'm going out of my way to do it. Is that what... I'm not sure if that's within the bounds. We're gonna try it. It's close, but I think we can get it. We're actually going to use Noelle for a little bit to try and heal up our main character. You'll... Oh, yep. I was going to say, you'll notice our screen getting dark. That's because Paimon's not happy with us. Closer to the border we get, the darker our screen gets and the more it flashes. Super annoying. But it was close enough to that chest that we were able to grab it. I'll now show you guys the main reason I did not grab that waypoint earlier. If you look up, I guess you can't see it from this angle, but there is actually a timed trial similar to the barrel shooting one we did earlier. This one is a race, though. For this one, we have, I think it's 20 seconds to get to the treasure chest it spawns to loot it before it disappears. And the goal is actually going to be right there where the waypoint is. So, 30 seconds. We're going to swap to Kaya real quick. Nice. And that's that. What? I missed? I'm trash. Okay, I don't know why that happens right there. You saw my character tuck and roll. That has happened basically on every account that I've brought through this area every time I go to jump off of that ledge. Instead of sprint jumping, they just kind of roll and fall. It's really awkward, and I'm not sure why they decided to do that there. I'm doing a bit more exploration on this account than I normally do for the alt accounts that I'm leveling. Mostly so I can show you guys some cool locations that you might not find on your own while playing. NPCs sometimes have dialogue options with a chest, which means they will reward you with an item. Not all of them immediately appear. Sometimes you have to go into their dialogue options and find them in sub-dialogue. This one's very easy, though. It's right there, and she immediately rewards us with 3 adventures experience, which is what we use to level our characters, so that's useful. The reason we're coming up here is because there is a Sealy up here. Oh no. Paimon's not gonna let me get that. I hate you, Paimon! Can I... Damn it. It's so close. I swear I can do this. I swear I can. Okay, we got it open. So... Alright. As you can see, you can still interact with... Oh, shit! Nick, nice. Oh, did you really just put a dot? Anyway, as you can see, even when Paimon's forcing you back out of the zone you're not allowed to explore, you can still interact with objects. You put a face? I don't know. It didn't. I didn't see a face. I think even in the message window, it was just a dot. How awkward. Oh, okay, here we go. I mentioned Geo Slime to you guys earlier. This is a Geo Slime. It has a shield. There is an achievement for breaking the Geo Slime's shield. Claymore users and other Geo abilities work best for breaking through the shield. Is my volume going in and out? I hope not. That's going to be annoying. Wavrin didn't say anything earlier about my volume going in and out. Oh, good. It is your end. Man, you had me freaking out. I went through all of my my hardware and software checks before starting the stream, and I didn't see any problems. I was about to freak out, dude. You're allowed? I don't know about that. I might have to take away your mod status since you haven't been modding in my chat for like months. Let's ignore the fact I haven't streamed in months.
一定要专心力
Man, I don't know, dude. Like, I've been having some really bad bouts of depression, and I've been having trouble just getting out of bed lately, to be honest. Let alone actually streaming. More often than not, when I do get out of bed, I usually just sit in front of my computer and stare at YouTube for hours on end, just because I can't get up the energy to do anything else. I recognize that that's a bad mentality, so I've been working really hard to force myself to get up and do stuff. It's been a little hit or miss, though. I feel like I saw more animoculi over here on the map. Oh, that's what it was. It was a Sealy. I knew I saw something over here. It's really hard to focus on what I'm paying attention to in game while paying attention to chat. Okay, let's finish leveling some characters. Once again, I've run out of money. Reasons? Reasons for what? Oh, the stream title. I have it titled because reasons. I apologize, Nick. I was not paying attention. Okay, so I said it earlier in stream, but you weren't around. Basically, in-game, if you come to the notices and go to the Adventures Assemble invite, it's a event that is going on until the 27th, so it's almost over. But basically, it's like World of Warcraft Recruit a Friend. You come in here, and if you're high enough level, in this case, I think AR 15 or 16, it gives you a code right here that you can send to new players who can then input the code on this page. I've already done it. Instead of relying on other players to do my rewards for me, though, I'm just leveling up 3 alt accounts to get all of the Primo Gems. This is the last one I need. I think Rhea wanted me to do some for her as well, so I'll probably end up doing another couple accounts for her as well. It's mostly, I have nothing else to do in-game on my main, because I'm tapped out for the week. I've completed all of my Battle Pass stuff. So it's like time I wouldn't be playing anyway, so at least this way I'm getting something out of it, you know? I mean, at the end of the day, it's 180 more Primo Gems than I had, so why not? I've been avoiding them just because I'm lazy, but for new players, I recommend always killing these Whopper Flowers when you see them. Their nectar is used for a lot of crafting and ascending later on, leveling up and whatnot. Also, around like AR 30-ish, you're going to be needing like high quality nectar, which requires lower versions of it. So I got white nectar from that one. To get green, you need, I think, 3 white nectars, and to craft it at the alchemy station. And then for a blue, you need 3 of the greens, and for a purple, you need 3 of the blues. The problem is, like, for the purple quality nectar, for the longest time, you might need that to level up a character properly, and it actually won't be available in your game because it only drops from, like, level 60 or higher Whopper Flowers, which won't appear until around AR 40. So the only way to get the nectar is through crafting at that point. Fun fact, Abyss Mages, even though this one's an ice element, it doesn't actually have resistances to ice element once its shield is gone. There we go. Also, that's how you get chests surrounded by wind tunnels. You just kind of float on up. These are crystal chunks. They are used to craft the highest quality enhancement ores, which you use to level up your weapons. I feel like I missed a chest. Could have sworn there was one up here on one of the ledges. I'll have to climb up and check here in a sec. Yeah, I honestly feel like there was a chest up there that I missed. Huh. Oh, I messed that up. So what I was trying to do there with Geo characters, if you use a Geo ability, it will actually summon a shield, a little crystal that gives you a shield of the element that it interacted with. I was trying to light one on fire and freeze another one so that I'd get a fire and an ice, and then on top of Noelle's basic Geo shield, it should have given me an achievement for having 3 different shields active. But I'm bad at the game. I mean, I'm good at the game, chat. I promise. Don't let them know. Okay. Bruh, okay, it was this chest that I missed. Okay, my sensitivity is too high for aim shots, man. I need to lower it, but I like the high sensitivity for parkour. You feel me? This is a Shrine of the Depths. Doesn't actually have anything we can do with it right now. But there are achievements for opening them. Once we have a key, we'll be able to get in and open that box, which is full of some nice loot. Unfortunately, like I said, we don't have a key right now, so we cannot open it. But I'm marking on my map for later. There's actually an Animo shrine later surrounded by one of these windstorms, and you can actually interact with the shrine without flying in by just standing at the very edge and using a max burst of your E. It's really funny. Is this... So I'm an idiot. Earlier I mentioned that we followed the road because this is a sheer cliff. I forgot that this is actually... Yeah, this is where we opened the wind funnel when we talked to the Statue of the Seven. So if you don't want to follow the road like I did, you can actually just come up here and ride it all the way up. There's also an Animoculus right here. But my original reasoning still stands. We got several more Animoculi than we would have if we had not followed the road. So I still recommend following the road. Here's Lisa, who we are going to get after we finish this domain. How many Animoculi do I have? 10. And we had just done the 2. So we should be 3 plus 4 would be 7. That'll get us to rank 4. So we have enough for the rank 4. Unfortunately, we're 2 off from rank 5, and then we're 6 off after that from rank 6, which I think is the last one we need before we can go to the Storm Terrors. So we need, what was it, 7 more? I don't know. I'm bad at math. Oof. Knocked my knuckle in the microphone. Okay, so early on, Lisa is not a very good character whatsoever. If you build her properly, she's decent late game as a electric support, but basically any other lightning character is better than Lisa, so if you manage to roll a better character, good job. Yeah, I mean, you definitely want to set up a decent party for, like, main groups. Like, look at this damage for Lisa. It's so bad. My main character is just way better. Actually, what level is Lisa in the trial? Oh, she's only level 5, so that explains a little bit of it.
原来如此，是雷元素丰碑啊！我来试试用。
Honestly, for players that are like free to play or don't have very much money to spend on this game, I definitely highly recommend using this character, the main character. He or she, depending on which one you picked, are actually very good. They're only like C rank tier rated by the community, but they mesh with everything in the game, so... And long term, they'll have access to all of the elements. This is when Lisa's good. The only time Lisa's good is when there's lots of enemies surrounded by water. I once downed 4 Ruin Guardians using only Lisa. Because they were all standing in water. Yeah, after playing with it for a couple hours now, I'm not really a fan of the Chinese voice acting. Oh, can't do options in here. So once we're done in here, I'm gonna change it back to the Japanese voice acting. At least we get excited weeaboo girl noises. Oh yeah, you have Razor. That's true. You're lucky, Nick. I want Razor so bad. I don't have him on any of my accounts, actually. I'm a bit jealous.
你问我脖子上的这颗宝石是什么东西？不会吧？你是认真问的吗？这是神之眼啊，是被选择的人们用来导出元素力的。连神之眼都没见过。
Full mage group. Yeah, okay, that could work. The main problem with Catalyst users is a lot of them have a lot of charge up time for most of their attacks. Their bursts and skill abilities are usually really good. You still don't have Sucrose? Have you just not been playing the game? Like, I feel like you should have gotten Sucrose before Cleve's banner ended. That's actually very bad for you, because now you're stuck waiting until, Yeah, that's actually just really bad. You have to get her out of the permanent banner now. So yeah, if you wanted Sucrose, like, you really should have been farming Cleve's banner. That's really unfortunate for you. Oh, you got a lot of Ningguang, right? That was who you kept getting. Well, she's also part of Child's Banner, or Tartaglia, whatever his name is. So you can get more Ningguang. Unfortunately, you're stuck rolling on the permanent banner if you want Sucrose, and with all the characters on there, the odds of getting her are pretty low. That's kind of unfortunate for you. But never say never. I mean, I rolled Diluc on my main account first try on the permanent banner, so it's definitely possible. I also got Diona right away for the new banner on my main, which was nice. Alright, we now have access to all of the other stuff. Normally, I highly recommend keeping Noelle in the party, but here in Mondstadt, there are no... Oh, yeah, new banner. Here, I'll show you real quick. This is the new banner. Tartaglia, or Child, as he's known. It also has Diona, the Small Cat Girl, Beto, the Electric Claymore Pirate, and then Ningguang. Still need more wishes. Anyway, before I got cut off by Nick asking about the banner, for shame, I was explaining why I brought Lisa into the party even though I don't like her. And that is because there are electric, ice, and animo... Electric, ice, fire, and animo shrines spread all throughout Mondstadt. You're not liable to find a Geo shrine. I don't think I found a single one outside of Leeway. So, that's why we want her in the party. For exploration. What's our rank? 8? That's not bad. Yes, yes. Quick setup. Woo, I did it. Shut up, game. Oh, that's a chest. Oh, that's 2 chests. Being poked at by Ku. Alright. Gonna ditch me now to go play with her? I see how it is. These flowers that are fire can only be collected if you've doused the flames with either ice or water. And there are ice ones that require you to burn. Can I walk up this if I let go? Sweet. Oh, I let go too early. And that's why we have Lisa in the party. Also, earlier, over here by Windrise, I didn't show them off because I didn't have the required elements to deal with them. But behind the tree over here are more elemental shrines. Oh yeah, I said I was going to change it to Japanese voices. There, now we got cool weeaboo speak. Did I grab that? Sweet. That hilly trail was so low, dude. You guys will see me skipping a lot of materials. That's mostly because I don't plan to play this account very often after I get it to 15. But for new players that are just starting out, I, again, highly recommend you pick up everything you see. That was a weird frame drop. Alright, we will get that chest behind me in a second. I'm going to grab this Sealy first. Why am I dropping frames? Ah. My Steam decided that while I was gaming was a perfect time to be updating other games. Don't you laugh at me, Nick. That was the Guiding Wood achievement. That was for 10 Sealy? Yeah. There should be another one for like, yeah, 20, then 30, I think all the way up to 50 maybe. Of course, the 50 might only be for leeway. Bro, okay, I give up. I give up. I can't play Amber. I'm so bad at aiming. That was annoying. I can't believe you all saw that. Again, one of the few times Lisa's actually viable is when everything is wet. Are you still alive down there? Oh, it's you. Alright, let's pop back into Mondstadt City. We should be able to do, I think, the cooking introduction quest, which we're going to cheat. Oh, before we do anything, I mentioned the Adventurer's Journal several times. There is also a objective to craft something with alchemy, so we're just going to make a random potion right off. Super easy. But this should be Paimon's cooking introductory quest. She wants Fisherman's Toast. Because we got all of the foods from the quests and the login rewards earlier, we already have one in our inventory, which lets us just complete the quest without actually doing it. So, bam, 125. Guess we can't do her yet. We're going to skip past Catherine and come to the blacksmith first. I mentioned earlier the reason we were collecting the ores. I think you only need 5 for it. But he sends you on a mission to go get ore, which you can instantly complete by already having it in your inventory. Bam, easy. Done.
邪魔したのかな。
Then we're going to craft one of these because there is a objective for crafting one later.
鉱石を見もちろん俺が鉄を腕が用がなきゃ
真面目な人だな。
I forgot to mention it when we were up here at the cooking, so now I have to backtrack. There's a objective in the journal for making 3 ingredients processes, which is this page right here. You come to the cooking and click the ingredient processing up here. Now, you can process multiple amounts, but the way the journal works, it's for each individual process. So we're going to process 1, 2, and then 3. We don't even have to collect it, but now it's complete. Oh, sorry, chat. I smacked my mic again because I'm an idiot. Now that's complete once we get the journal, so we don't have to worry about it. Alright. Catherine explains all of the adventure rank stuff. Which are these? We've got a bunch of adventure ranks, so we can just go right through and collect. Ten is really good. It gives you the prototype Rancor, which I personally think is the main character's best weapon. At least it's the best one I found. I still use it on my my adventure rank 42 account, and my main character is level 80 on that. You did a thing. I'm worried. What thing did you do? And here's the adventure handbook. This is what I was talking about with the journal. What, did you go to Rhea's Patreon and just, like, pledge? How much did you pledge? You'll notice here we have Visit the Statue of the Seven is already done. 3 waypoints, 15 chests. An upgrade to level 2 is already done. And we're already done with Chapter 2. I was supposed to actually, you'll notice this one is down here is not complete. That's because I'm an idiot and forgot to level up the statue on my way here. So we'll just go to any statue of the 7. You pledged $50 a month on Rhea's Patreon? My good lord. What have you done? Do you already have your role, your patron role in, You don't. I'll give it to you. There you go. Didn't have your patron role in Discord. Alright, I see how it is. You give Rhea $50 a month, but you don't do a tier 3 sub for me? Aww. Only tier 1 sub, but you drop $50 a month on a grill. I see how it is. I see how it is, simp. Alright, we have 13 Animoculi. Yeah, I'm playing around. It's cool. You don't gotta give me all your money. I mean, I wouldn't say no to all your money, but you don't gotta give me all your money. If you want to simp for a grill, you do you. Here's the one I was talking about earlier. Have an item forged at the blacksmith. We actually have to physically pick it up from the blacksmith for it to count. So we'll just run over there and do that real quick. I know, I can't really complain about you not giving me a tier 3 sub. I mean, your tier 1 has been subbed for 9 months. You've almost got a full year subscription. Oh, here we go. Now we can do this. Alright, this is the Animo Sigil shop. We've got 165. Realistically, the Memory of Roving Gales right here is very good to get. It unlocks constellations for your main character, which makes them stronger. If you're a free-to-play player, this is the first thing I recommend you get. It helps for everything. The second thing I recommend you get for another 225 is the Northlander sword prototype. You can use this to craft a prototype Rancor, which is the weapon we're going to get at rank 10, and then use that sword to refine the sword you get to rank 2, which buffs the on-hit ability for the sword. It's super overpowered. Since I'm not really caring about in-game or further on past rank 15, I'm going to buy this right here. You can get 1600 Mora, which gives us 96,000 total Mora. Now, it only has 60 that you can buy. There is one down here, which is the same, but for 2 Mora instead of 1. But you cannot buy this until you have bought out the entire shop. This will take a while, but not as long as you might think. Realistically, if you're grabbing every chest you see along the way and following the story missions, by the time you're done with all of the story through Mondstadt, you should have this mostly completely purchased. I remember on my first account, by the time I actually came to the shop and bought stuff, I had been able to buy both of these, all of the 60 limit Mora upgrade, and then all of the crafting materials right here. And then it was just a little bit more chest farming to get the rest of these gems. So, that's something to look forward to. The main reason I went for the Mora on this is, if you'll notice, you noticed probably earlier, but I kept running out of money while trying to level up my characters. Not fun. Alright, so our craftable thing is done. Bam. Which finishes it in the book. There's adventure rank 10. We can now grab this and this. Again, I honestly feel like the Rancor is one of the best weapons. It's on hit, normal, or charge attack, increases attack and defense by 4% for 6 seconds. And that can stack up to 4 times. Now, you can only get the stack every 0.3 seconds, but realistically, if you're in the middle of a fight, you're going to get all 4 stacks. Which is a straight 16% increase on your attack and defense while you're fighting. It also has physical damage bonus, which is really good. I don't think there's very many things that have physical defense, so it's good all around. I mentioned refining earlier. I don't have another one, but if you had another of this sword, no matter what level of sword, as long as it's a prototype Rancor, you could sacrifice it to refine it, which would change the 4% increase to a 5%. And that stacks, or the refine can go up to 5 times. So realistically, you know, you're getting what, like 9% increase at a refine 5, which is really OP. For now, though, we're just going to enhance. And we're lazy, so we're just going to use the blue ones. With the newest update, 1.1, instead of losing all of the leftover experience that you go over, it converts it into processing materials, gems. So I don't mind just using my blue quality to upgrade the sword. I mentioned earlier that this sword the Skyrider wasn't very good for the main character, but if you have somebody like Bennett who also uses swords as their weapon, he is a fire support character, and his ult either heals you if you're below 70% HP, or boosts your attack damage if you're over 70% HP. So having the Skyrider sword, which has energy recharge rate on somebody like Bennett, will allow you to use his ult more often, which is very good for that character. So I don't mind actually having the sword already slightly pre-leveled. I didn't get it this playthrough yet, but there's actually a sword that boosts hydro, or boosts damage of enemies affected by hydro or cryo, ice. And that's usually what I give to Kaya, which makes him slightly viable early on, but his ult also is pretty good, so energy recharge rate isn't bad. So again, it's not a bad thing that I got the Skyrider sword earlier on. Actually, did I get any... Okay. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. I personally believe this is one of the best catalysts in the game. I have 2 of them, so I can show you what refining looks like. You'll notice when switching characters, the new character taking the field has their attack increased by 24% for 10 seconds. This effect can only occur once every 20 seconds. By refining it, it goes up to 30%. Then it would obviously go up to like 36, and then, you know, 42, and then 48 or whatever. I have this maxed out on my main account, and it is a really good catalyst. Even if you don't level the catalyst for damage, just having that attack increase for the rest of your party is amazing. Hi, OMG, finally. What's up? Were you just, like, not able to type or something? Don't you one moment me. Oh, you can't hear me. Okay. Fair enough. As I was saying, even if you don't level up the catalyst, I mean, I'm going to because it's got HP on it, so... I personally use this on Barbara, who is a water element healer on my main account. Just because it's got HP, and Barbara's healing is based off of her max HP. So, on top of that, it's also buffing whoever else comes out in my group. Some other people like using other catalysts, but I really like this catalyst, and I swear by it. It's really good. Now then, now that we're rank 10, we actually get 10 more of these wishes. Earlier, this is what a lot of players, when they first start, they immediately start spending their primo gems to get more of these wishes so they can finish off their banner. I recommend waiting, just because you don't need to keep buying wishes. Oh, look at that. We got Fischl and Ningguang. This sword is the one I was talking about for Kaya. Cool Steel. Increased damage against enemies affected by Hydro or Cryo by 12%. Usually when I'm playing through the game, I get like 8 or 9 of these, so I usually have a max refined one for Kaya early on. There's another Dragon Slayer. Debate Club is one of the best claymores that are easy to get. This is good for any claymore user at all. It has a chance on hit to deal an additional 60% attack as an area of effect. So it hits everything around it. Ooh, I do not feel good. Anyway. We have 6 extra wishes that we're just going to dump real quick into this to see what happens. We're just getting a bunch of weapons. A lot of people like to do only 10 wishes at a time. I personally prefer single wishes. Oh, you can hear me? Are you trying to cheer? I don't think it's working, bud. I forgot I had Zenyatta stream for that. Damn, Nick with the 1500 bits. Hey, you got the 1K bits badge. Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to add a space between cheer and the number, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what you were doing wrong there. Oh, this is Barbara, who I was telling you guys about earlier. She's probably the best healer in the game, in my opinion. Some people like to meme and use her for DPS. I don't recommend doing that, but she's probably the best healer in the game, in my opinion. That's Zhongling. She's pretty cool. You'll notice we got Stardust from some of the things we got. you can use Stardust to buy wishes from this shop. I'm getting the pink and blue ones intertwined instead of acquaint, because those are the ones that are used for the event banner. I'm also going to spend the current Primo Gems I have on these ones. No 1500 in bursts. I don't want to hear Zen screaming nonstop. Alright. Now let's jump back in here. Did we get the Raven Bow yet? How bad is my luck that I didn't get a single Raven Bow? That sucks. I mean, Sharpshooter's Oath isn't bad, but... Anyway, you notice we got a bunch more of the Dragon Slayer books, which... I mentioned 5 was the max you could refine a weapon. I'll show you guys that real quick. Oh, you're downloading the Genshin update? Nice. Yeah, I really hope you actually play more often. A lot of my friends don't play regularly, and they're too low level to actually enter my world, which sucks. Either way, here's a max refined Dragon Slayers. 48% for 10 seconds attack boost increase. We did get Fischl, who is a better lightning user than Lisa, but I don't have a good weapon for Fischl right now, so we're just not going to bother and keep Lisa strictly for the attack bonus from the book. You got to 15. Well, I mean, that's only one rank below what's required for multiplayer, so it's not like it's a bad thing. Now, what was I going to do? I was going to go to the Dawn Winery, that's right. Go to this one. No, 16 is co-op. You need 16 for some reason. 15 is just what's required to do Recruit a Friend and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know why it's 16 for co-op. It seems kind of arbitrary, but... I mean, it's whatever, right? What, recruit a friend? You just gonna recruit yourself and do ults like I did? I mean, you could. A lot of people actually... I see. See if you get different people. A lot of people, when they're making their new accounts, they go up to basically the point I'm at right now, where they can do the second set of beginner wishes for Noelle's banner. And if they don't get, like, good characters, they just re-roll their entire account. Oh, I got distracted. We are ranked 10 now, so we can actually... Nope, not mail. Notices. We go to the Adventures Assemble, bring up the page, and down here at the bottom, we can grab our next reward, which is the Feather of the Brave. Okay, now that we have the feather, if we come into artifacts... I have... Oh, that's right. Okay, so this is fun. Feather of the Brave. Then we got the flower earlier. Now we have plus 18% attack, which is pretty good. We do have 2 Berserker pieces, I believe. Yeah, we have the timepiece and the mask, which would give us crit. Alright, so our crit rate is boosted now. We only have the Feather of Homecoming, but you'll notice the Homecoming set also for the Sojourn also gives us 18% attack. Realistically, we will be able to have both the Braveheart and Sojourn 2-piece bonus at the same time, giving us 2 18%, which will be nice. Alright, to unlock access to this statue, we have to defeat this. You'll notice Amber's doing a lot more damage than she was earlier. That's because she's currently got the attack bonus from Lisa. Yay! We got the statue of the 7. I don't think we got any more. Yeah, no more Animoculus or Animoculi. That's fine. Alright, so that gives us the Crown of Parting, which is the Sojourn headpiece. And then we come in and we need to level up an artifact. So we're just going to level up the Feather because it's got straight attack on it. Actually, my crown has HP. That sucks. That really sucks. I was hoping if it had attack percent, it would have been better in the long run, but that's fine. We'll do the Feather for straight attack. Then we actually have to trade in other artifacts to feed the level of this artifact. Sometimes if you're lucky, it can actually give you double the XP you would normally get. We are not getting lucky. I say right as we get double XP. Alright, so there's level 4, which gave us another attack bonus, plus 2.8%. So that's actually, I'm really glad we got that. More attack is never bad. But it also gave us this. Which let us finish that chapter. Here's the Electro Mage we did earlier. That's the reason why we grabbed that. Once we get one more level on our statues of the 7, we get a key to the Shrine of the Depths, which is why I marked the one earlier. Oh, look, you learned how to aim. Fuck you. Yes, it's because it was a fat target. I was able to shoot it with Amber. Don't hate. I'll have you know, I've got 300 hours on Hanzo, okay? I'm good at shooting bow and arrow. Why is my game lagging? That was weird. Okay. Back to this. So, the crown is HP percent, whereas this is attack, which kind of annoys me. And this is also HP percent, which also annoys me. But the set bonus is worth it. So we've got plus 18% on both of those now. Again, though, I'm really annoyed that it's not attack percent. Well, whatever. Also, you'll notice Amber has no artifacts, and she did that much damage. 120 what? Ping? MS? Yeah. Well, I didn't mean lagging like lagging. I meant lagging like dropping frames. I think it's because I'm streaming from the same rig that I'm playing from, probably. Slightly annoying, but what can I do, really? That's going to bug me. I'm picky when it comes. Oh, 120 Hanzo hours. Okay, that makes more sense. I hate how archery is different in so many different games. Really, game? There we go. I'm so bad. Also, I'm dropping frames and it is starting to actually piss me off. I need to figure out what's going on. This is pissing me off. I don't see what's fucking causing me to drop frames. Whatever. As I was saying about video game archery before I got distracted. Like Skyrim archery is completely different to Hanzo and Overwatch, which is completely different to archers in this game. I just wish there was like a set archery style for all video games so I could be good at all of them. Yeah, my 300 hours were just on my main Overwatch account. If I counted my alt accounts for Overwatch, I probably got close to 1,000 hours on Hanzo. Oh. What the hell was that? Alright, now that we're adventure rank 10, we can continue the story quests. I just wanted to go get the statue over by Dawn Winery. Why did I teleport to that one and not this one? I much prefer skipping climbing walls by gliding. Much easier. See, Paimon just sounds way more excited in the Japanese than the Chinese voice. I need to shave. My beard is annoying me. What? Korean? No, I said Japanese and Chinese. And I look, my beard's looking scraggly. I really need to shave. But it's no shave November, so I'm not supposed to shave. But, oh! Is there a Korean option? I didn't... Oh, not time. I didn't look at the voices. Oh, there is Korean. I'll have to check that out later. Mostly because I like to listen to the voices from the beginning of the story. Mostly because it's the only way to hear the main character's voiceover. I like how Jean's talking to me and she's not even in my group. I just like to imagine like she disappears in a swirl of wind and her voice just follows you around awkwardly. Like a freaking magical stalker, dude. Imagine all the people on the streets getting spooked because they think there's a ghost or something. What do you mean, how do I have multiple accounts? I just use other emails to register new accounts. Just go to the MiHoYo Genshin website and create a new account with a new email.
あなたも元素の力を使いこなせるのに。とにかくこの結晶は可愛い子ちゃんに持っていてもらおうかしら。不思議な現象。これら。そうだろう。では、セピロス騎士団の栄誉騎士？それから風魔竜の暴走。
You have to have a character created before you can use the code. I usually put in the code from the website link to the event, but you can actually just wait till it unlocks the ability for you to get to the notices. As long as you put in the code before you're rank 7, you're okay. Once you're rank 7 or higher, you can't put in the code anymore. Realistically, you're not going to get to rank 7 before you unlock the ability to input the code, so you should be fine. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta put it back on Chinese real quick. I'm about to run into Venti, and I haven't really heard Venti's Chinese voice. Like, Paimon's expressions and mannerism are like night and day on Chinese and Japanese. Like, really? That's her surprised voice for Chinese? What? She sounds like she's half asleep. Okay, so I haven't explained this. I kind of skipped the explanation earlier that the game gives you for Elemental Sight. Elemental Sight lets you track, well, elemental energies around you. In this case, Venti is heavily aligned to the element of wind, and that's why we see the green footprints. But you can use Elemental Sight to find people, materials like food, if you use it and an enemy has a shield, you can see what element their shield's made out of. I mean, realistically, you should know that from first glance, but, like, wood shields will glow green for Dendro, which means they're weak to fire. Earth shields will glow yellow for Geo. Things like that. Later on, once you unlock bounties, Elemental Sight will heavily be used for tracking down your bounty targets as well. Why is everybody so tall? What the heck? My character's so short compared to everyone else. This must be how Paimon feels.
我要说的故事开始于太古，那时众神还行走于大地。
Alien, yeah, that's true.
之龙自天空
Your
降下，
character is technically an
对世
alien.
间的一切都充满好奇。龙寻求着自己的答案，却无法理解尘世的无杂。
Yeah, Paimon emergency food.
风之歌者奏响琴弦，天空之琴为他一一回答。龙不过是好奇的孩子，只是忘忧的飞翔，直至时今。他聆听诗文，
I don't like it.
想要学会歌唱。
Even Venti's voice actor
为了
is
让万物
just
都
dull.
明白他的心。
They're all so monotone.
歌者与龙化 作传说，黑暗的时代随即降临。此时，狮牙朽坏，阴气不扬，另一条恶龙向蒙德迫近。苦难是大教堂上笼罩的阴影，嗟叹有诗人重新结成诗画。天空之龙听从呼唤而来，在暴风中与恶龙决死厮杀。
I mean, I've heard people speaking in Chinese that don't sound as monotone as this, but I guess it could be a cultural thing.
却已无人认识复苏的他。如今的人们为何将我厌弃？天空之情没有说话。愤怒与悲伤，生命与毒血一同，化作眼泪，从龙的眼角落下。诗文沉默，腐化轻易生效。天空之情，却已没有办法说话。你们是？
特瓦林，谁啊？
That's true. German does always sound very harsh, sometimes
我想
angry.
起来了，可是为什么你要这样称呼他？
It could just be a language disconnect.
感觉这个人怪怪的。
我是一准确，你们
既然你都认，当然是怪。喂，不用这样突然装失忆，可以把那个拿出来给他看看。
啊，
诶，结晶被净化了。
这是特瓦林塔，这是风魔龙因为痛苦流出的眼泪。
眼泪。
I guess Venti's voice actor isn't as bad.
现在却变得这样悲伤，充满愤怒。
I guess I can hear some of the emotion behind it, but most of the characters just kind of feels like they just woke up and are going through the motions. A lot of it is probably that I don't actually have any understanding of the Chinese language, so I'm probably missing tons of things in the dialect that
真的拥有不可思议
a
的
Chinese
力
speaker would actually
像你这样的人
understand
站在
and
上阳处
get.
必能成就英雄。特瓦，他会在愤怒中把自己燃尽。谢谢你的心意。接下来，看到龙的泪滴。
I just like the Japanese language for this game because everybody's always so hyper and full of energy. It keeps me entertained,
你怎么看？对他来说，
especially considering this is like my 4th playthrough through this game, so I kind of need that energy.
嗯，
Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Send help.
でもあいつ。
Alright, he went to Windrez. Oh my god. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons.
それなら知ってるぞ。きっとあの木のことだ。おや、来たんだね。
Bro, I feel bad when I get Klee killed on my main. I feel so bad. She starts crying and wants to go home. And I just feel so bad.
まあそんなに急いで教えてもらわなくてもここに戻ったのは久しぶりだからさ。それに僕の帰りに不満を抱く者もいるみたい。
風が強すぎて目も開けてられないぞ。あの生き物、そよ風の平原でしか現れないはずじゃ。あの緑のやつを追ってきたのか？あいつと風元素の関係はお前よりずっと深いみたいだな。
風向きの影響を受けるのは竜だけじゃないようだね。
Yeah, Klee's adorable and hilarious with her voice lines. Diona's pretty funny too. In English, when you sprint, she goes rah.
でもあれは自然に生まれた肉心臓だから今回目覚めた彼の精神がそうさ彼らの荒野のヒルチャールもやつここに来るでも今僕木々の
I like how one of the options for that dialogue is Abyss Mage. I've never heard of such a thing. Meanwhile, I've literally killed like 4 or 5 of them at this point.
それはそのせいでトワリンの呪いを払うどころかそうだね
I like the facial expression there on the female character. She looks so surprised and like embarrassed. The male just kind of stands there like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Sucks to be you, buddy. I think the game was designed around the male traveler, Aether, but I feel like more work was put into Lumine, the female. Nick, you weren't here earlier, but if you get into the hands of that statue and walk to the tips of the fingers, you can sit with F, and it gives you a hidden achievement that doesn't appear unless you actually get it. I'm so sad I didn't get Venti on my main character, or my main account. I didn't start playing soon enough. By the time I started, like, his banner was already gone, so I didn't even get the opportunity. Oh no! Oh no! I thought I had enough stamina. Oh, I know what the problem is. Usually I'm level 6 on my Statues of the Seven at this point. So I can just jump that without a problem. Sweet. We got a... oh, not what I meant to do. I wanted to escape. That achievement was for getting a 4-star artifact. Yeah. It was instructors though, so it's elemental mastery, which isn't the best. On my last account, when I was rolling for the child banner, I actually ended up getting a weapon for my pity 4-star roll. I was so sad. I wanted Diona on one of my alt accounts, but I haven't got her at all on any of them. Speaking of, I should be 1 roll away from a guaranteed 4-star. But I'm still missing. I need more. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I could have gotten those. Because I did the bunch of single rolls. What do we get? Beto. Could be worse. Of course, I'm actually using Lisa right now because I don't have another, I don't have another Catalyst user. Alright. Introduce ourselves as the honorary knight to get, cool points. Tell her we want the Holy Liar. Find out we walked into trouble, and then blame Paimon. It's all Paimon's fault.
まあそれにこんな点なんか誤解しないで。これはモンド。さて自由意志を尊重してさあ話そう。好きな真面目だって。僕は歌うこと以外それに泥棒し。でも君はミスしてそれにタイミングをミスを。君はどう思う？確かにそういった気が。だからおや、こいつの過去に関して。
Normally you have to use the Paimon clock to change the time, but it was already within the bounds of the time limit when we got here. Alright, time for the sneaky quest, which we're kind of just going to run through. Except for this part where we need to distract that guy. Go get it! I highly recommend getting all of the chests that you can in these sneaking quests. I don't think they boost your adventure rank, but it's free experience, so might as well. Oh, I'm gonna get caught if I'm not careful. Oh. Oh yeah, like you can just stand right here. It's so dumb. But for some reason, the guy on the other side of that wall up there can actually see you through this wall on the side. It's actually dumb. Come on, investigate it. See? See? He can see you through that wall. It's dumb. Cheater. Actual cheater, dude. I think I can just run past this guy. Yeah. Then get that guy distracted over there. Oh! I mistimed that loop. I thought he was back there still. But nothing bad happens for getting caught. You just get kicked out and then have to start over the sneaking. So don't be afraid. Like, if you honestly can't find a patrol opening to grab one of the chests, don't be afraid to just run in and grab it. Nothing bad happens if you get caught. See, I'm just right back in here. The chests I've already gotten are still gotten. Oh. I'm gonna get busted. Maybe? Huh. Nope, you can't see me. Video game logic. I disappeared from your line of sight, so you forgot I was here. Get that guy to turn around and face the other way. Yay, I did it. Nope. I need to get to the other side. Let's get you to turn around that way. Nice. I think I have all the chests. That guy gonna see me? Nope. I got that one. Oh, this quest is so dumb. Yeah, okay, I got all the chests. Cool. Normally I don't get caught, but I completely screwed up the pathing. I should have gone left, then immediately up the stairs and around instead of going right and back. This next part, though, where you have to glide, I screw this one up all the time. I'm bad at gliding. That was interesting. I don't think I've ever had that interaction before. I kind of like hit the roof and then just slid. Power sled right across.
こちらが今週の
今度の
早く
オーナー、
2階ならしかし君は
演奏はまた今度やらせてもらうよ。
彼らを見
誰
もん
Ah, Diluc. So moody.
ディルク様泥棒を見かけませんでした
Look at that fat knight. He's my favorite.
何があったんだディルク様
He just gives no shits.
ええ金にならないものを盗むバカがいるとはああ話がそれたなかしこまりましたディルク様ありがとうございます
Miles is best knight of Favonius. He's so chonky and he just doesn't care.
今日はどれ
カウンターから取ったさ
冷たいのでいいかな。
そろ
まずはの
金の
それなら
Damn, it's already been 3 hours.
僕が酒をたしなみ始めたのは君がまだ
Normally I'm a bit faster doing this, but I've been pretty distracted.
兵から先に言っておくと
I think I got AR-15 in like 2 hours and 15 minutes on my last account.
スーパールーキー君は
So it's already been like 45 minutes longer.
君のような人材がセピがいいこの
ディルックはセピロス騎士団が
もそれで質問に
ほん
トラブルは怖くない
じゃ
じゃ
あ
報酬はい
いね。
先ほどの女児種はこれは
なぜだろう。どうかな。
おもし少し違法人
それなら
では夜坂
Is this the one where I leave and come back? Yeah. And good luck with your new character rerolls. Or new account rerolls, I guess. I should revamp my entire stream overlay and sounds. I'm just lazy. Like right now, like, it's the depression talking, but like I feel so exhausted, but I haven't really done anything today, so I shouldn't, and it annoys me. It's like I know it's just because of the depression, but it's still mentally exhausting.
ディルクが言ったよ。そうだよ。さ違法 だ信じるがシフ目指でもこれはファデュイそんなことをすれば務めを放棄したと
I
解釈され
just
る可
I
能
need to
性があ
power
る
through it. That's all.
ただ
先
だから先輩はやめろ。
これじゃい
とにかく
Awkward.
氷の神が
You know, when I first started the game, I was obviously using English voice acting, and I really didn't like Paimon. I found her super annoying.
リルクがてさすが
But
わかるわかる
the more I played, like, I guess the more used to her I got, and I actually started liking her witty attitude. Hey, Dark Soul 355, thanks for the follow, my dude.
さっきジンがもしかしたらファデュイの考えを甘く見すぎていたか
Hope
も
you're
しれない。
enjoying the stream so far.
彼らの本当の目的は
I'd assume so since you
風の
did
つな
drop
が
the
りを利
follow.
用して。前にリサが暴風の源を探して
Man, your
3
name
つ
is
の
making
神
me
殿
want to
に
go
たど
play
り着
some
いた
Dark
時みたい
Souls.
にね。
風神
I haven't been paying attention. Did the Demon Souls remake get released
な
yet?
ぜ奴らの目的
Does
が
anyone know?
神を探し出すことにあると思った。
必ずあなたをお守りします。
Yeah, first time I did this, I didn't know those platforms flipped, and it dropped me right to my death. It's so weird playing a Diluc that's not my Diluc. Like, I have the Aminus on my Diluc, so things just get murdered. Come on, let me do the dialogue. I like telling him we came for his life, he freaks out so bad.
さっきさシニョーラって言ってたよな。変わった名前だな。
ファデュイにいる11人の執行官、その8人目がシニョーラだ。ファデュイが七国を闊歩し、セピロス騎士団の脅威となったのは、この11人の執行官が原因だ。彼女に悟られる前に。
If you do the correct dialogue options, you can talk to this guy and not have to fight anything. But I like the bonus experience, so if you just pick the bottom option, it immediately starts the fight. Also, there's an achievement for setting one of these shields on fire, so...
メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。
鍵はここにないって言ってたな。別の部屋を探してみるか。
Alright, this should be the insects, yeah.
探し回ったけど鍵はここにないな。別の部屋を探してみるか。
I assume you can also get away with not fighting this guy as well, if you do the correct dialogue options, but again, I like the experience. And for those of you that didn't go out of your way to find the electric mage earlier, you can use this one to complete the journal entry as well as the
風と共に去る
achievement.
もう逃げ道はないよ。
鍵はここにないって言ってたな。別の部屋を探してみるか。あとは最後の部屋一つだけだ。
This was unoptimal, by the way. I should have come in here second instead of last. This room actually has multiple spawn locations. One of them can actually be down here. I got the key off of that one down there last account I played on. And the key is always in the last room you look, so it doesn't really matter what order you look in the rooms at. I like the cool little opera mask you get for this quest. This guy likes to turn invisible. He does leave an outline of whatever element he's currently affected by, though, when he goes invisible. I'm currently keeping him stagger locked so that he can't disappear and turn invisible, though. He also usually opens with a trio of rotating blades around him that has knockback, which knocks you back when they hit you. Super annoying. But if you hit him fast and hard, you just keep him stagger locked, he can't even fight back. That works for those assassins of all level. Like, even when they're level 80, the same tactic still works just as well. I think that said we had adventure rank, right? Rewards? Yeah, we're 11. But we're gonna ignore it for now and just go to the quest. I don't know how that can read that, how the game lets you trigger that dialogue option for the wanted or missing person poster from that far away. But it's super annoying and honestly something they need to fix. Man, look at this ugly liar. And suddenly it's shiny. The liar looks really bulky. Like, I assume it's supposed to be placed on like a podium or something, a pedestal with the base there, and then you play it that way, but like, it seems weird as one that you would carry with you. Which is what it originally was, which is why I find its design weird. Paimon. Alright, the reason I did not head back to the Temple of Wind earlier, after I got Lisa, I had mentioned to you guys that we needed a lightning user to activate one of the podiums. That's because I knew we would be coming back here for the quest. Speaking of, we should swap Noelle real quick for official.
いや、本当にそんなものがあるならそれはそれですごいが、 その時発掘されたものは現存する遺物の中で最も貴重かもしれない。その宝とは風神の息が入った小瓶だ。
そういう形の異物もあるんだな。
芸術的美にあふれたそれを僕は当然手に入れたいと思った。
And it's pretty far away,
し
isn't
かし
it?
情報が漏れ、ファデュイがその宝を狙ってきたんだ。彼らは偽物を作り市場へと流した。そこで僕が取った対処はその真偽に関わらず全て買い取ることだった。それがずっと
I feel like that should have been a hit.
今もね。僕は少なくとも2000個の偽物を見た。そして奴らは今も本物を入手できていない。
Am I missing it again?
どっちも
There
本
we
気だ
go.
な。でもそれって
I almost feel like it might have been faster to just fucking climb that and hit it with Lisa. Anyway,
必ずあなたをおま
I believe, yeah, we have to fight the Ruin Guard
特
again.
別価格で本物を譲ってやるよ。
ああ、やってみるといいさ。たとえ偽物だったとしても僕は断らないよ。
There we go. That's what I attempted the first time we fought this and accidentally screwed it up.
任せてください。きれいにしませんと。
Fun fact, Baron Bunny, Amber's ability, can actually taunt enemies to attack it instead of your current active party member.
もう逃げ道はないよ。ついてこれるかな。
There we go.
きれいにしませんと。
まさかこんなところに竜のな。
騎士として
おお、
探し物を見つけるコツは意図せず探し物を見つける点にある。探すことを考えず適当に見回すことで不意に机の下で見つけたり、それと視線のコントロールも大切だ。熱い視線で探すと見つかりにくくなる。
Alright.
目の端で捉えるような不意に見てしまった感じで
I think I go...
それはコツって言えないな。
結構使えるんだぞ。昔ペットのカメがいなくなった時もこれで見つけたんだ。
ジン団長、カメを飼って。
Why are you putting faces?
いや、想像できない。
Stop posting faces in my chat, you weirdo.
とにかくジン団長のイメージと合わないんだ。あ、そうだ、ディルクの旦那なら分かってくれるよな。
理解できない。僕も幼い頃に飼ったことがある。おかしくはない。
ディルクの旦那も。
For those of you that weren't reading the subtitles, that was Paimon freaking out over the fact that both Jean and Diluc had tortoises as pets when they were children.
消えるんだ。
I mean, I wanted a tortoise as a pet, but my parents were bullies and wouldn't let me have a tortoise for a pet, so... I don't know what Paimon's issue with tortoises is. Okay, that Sealy down there is actually too high up to be grabbed without jumping off of a platform, or in this case, a tree. Okay. I don't know why she let go. I didn't tell her to let go. And now she actually won't grab the tree. There we go. Hopefully that's high enough. This is actually a bug. This is supposed to be low enough down that you can grab it without doing what I just did. But if you run into the bug where it's too high, just climb that tree like I did. Alright. So, there is an Animoculus up there. Unfortunately, there is this invisible barrier. Well, not really invisible, just opaque barrier blocking us. To clear the barrier, we need to clear out the 3 hilly troll camps here, here, and here, and activate the shrine mechanisms in each of them. There's also a Animoculus hidden near or inside each camp you need to clear out as well, so you get a total of 4 for doing this quest over here. I believe we need, what, 6? Those guys, I kill them reflexively for the experience. Also, you should be shooting or killing every boar you see. They only have a set amount of spawns per day, and getting meat can get kind of annoying later on. I can't configure the party. Okay, dude. Where'd the big guy go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, those archers are really freaking annoying. I should have cleared the archers before starting this fight, to be honest. And there's the lag, not recognizing that I'm doing damage again. There we go. Fade away! What do you mean? They're all dead. Oh, it's that guy. Fuck me. Fun fact, I don't think that guy has ever aggroed me in all the time that I've done this. See, if I was smart, I would have swapped out for one of the lightning characters earlier. But I wasn't smart. I was dumb. Another dumb thing was using a melee lightning character and standing in the electro charge. Let's not talk about it. Oh yeah. Eagle's Gate is over there, that's right. There's that one. I probably should be keeping Lisa in the party for the book buff, to be honest, but I like having Noelle's ability to heal as well. Fun fact. Okay, I did it wrong, but I was trying to show you. If you light something like grass on fire, then use a wind ability to ignite the wind, you can then activate shrines that way. It works for all elements. If you mix it with Animo, it will actually still work for the shrine, even though the base element is not of the proper element. Oh. Damn it. What? I don't know how he didn't get sucked into the wind. Let's grab those so the stupid notification gets off my screen about having them. If I remember correctly, that has a very long travel distance. So instead, what we're going to do is climb up this tree, jump out of the tree and glide. Should be just enough to grab onto this. think if I jump right here and plunge, yep. It's high enough to grab it. Sweet! Okay, you're rank 5 already? Just make sure you put your own recruit code in before rank 7. Unless you don't care about the recruit rewards, then don't worry about it. Okay, cool. You already did. What's my adventure rank at? 12? That's not too bad. Oh, we finished all of the Challenger series, which is super easy. Which rewards us a name card background. I mean, it's basically dumb, but if you're going to be doing co-op, other people can see your name card, and it's fun to customize them. Yeah, you can't wish until you meet Jean and Lisa, I believe. Oh. She exploded too fast, so I was hoping to use that to launch her. Oh. Okay, so as you just saw, using wind against the wind elemental is very dumb. It does nothing. I think I broke it. What the fuck? Alright, I'm not gonna complain. This is hilarious. That was dumb. I've never seen that happen before, actually. So, you'll notice we haven't broken the barrier on the sword thing yet. We're going to do that after this. Is it dead? Yeah, cool. Alright, let's deal with the archer first. Or this archer, anyway. The game's designed where I think you're supposed to crawl across those wooden planks, but it's so much faster to just glide. I do not like these frame drops that happen when I'm streaming. They are actually very, very annoying. Normally I, do this, but I'm very worried about falling to my death because of the frame drops. Whee! Alright, so those of you that haven't played yet and were wondering what happens if you fall off of a huge cliff in one of these domains, nothing. You just teleport back to the little resurrection doors. Of course, now I'm stuck waiting for everything. Bro, I don't know what it is. It only happens when I'm streaming. I don't have frame drops like this when I'm playing off stream. And it's really annoying. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not speedrunning this. This would be a major time loss, dude. Holy fuck. And even if I hadn't fucked up, it would have only shaved off, like, a second, 1.8 seconds of movement. It's one of those not really worth the risk plays. Alright, we're going straight for the shaman first. Now, we don't have a water character with us, which is the best weakness for the Fire Abyss Mage. So, instead, we'll use Ice. I was trying to get him into the small puddles so I could use Wind on him. Realistically, it's probably easiest to just burst through... Oh, why did I summon Amber? She's useless. Even if you're using Lisa, she'd still be pretty viable for breaking shield with lightning here. Other elements aren't as strong as the main weakness, in this case water, but they still get the job done breaking through. Yeah, I was trying to get him into one of the pools of water to use my E, to turn my E into water. But apparently it decided to take the fire element instead of the water. I'm not quite sure why. But my big brain plan was ruined because of game mechanics. Go away, TSM. Whoa. Alright. We're just gonna teleport here since it's pretty close to the sword graveyard.
ファデュイ、あのスネージナヤの使節団とディルックの旦那にはどんな接点があるんだ？
ファデュイは騎士団にとって厄介なだけでなく、
Then we'll head to do the last hilly trail camp.
モンドを脅かすすべてのものに対してディルクは
We'll also get this last Sealy.
君ら騎士たちは外交役を名乗るクズに対して直接手が下せなくなるほどの制約を受けている。僕は個人的な美学をモットーに彼らの横暴さを嫌っているだけだ。仮に氷のスライムを丸飲みするかファデュイに入るかどちらか一つを選ばないといけないなら、空から降ってきた隕石が大地を割りその隙間に挟まって死ぬ方がマシだ。
ディルックの旦那の想像力ってなんだか変わってるな。
I think we grab this chest and then climb up the ladders. stamina back a bit. Go away. There it is. Let's see if I remember correctly. There is a chest in the big hut. Bless me. Jeez. Ugh. I do not feel good. Alright, you come in here and hit F to start the fight. Oh, if I was smart, I could have gotten the triple shield achievement here. And there's the last barrier. Yay! We also get all these chests. And these chests do all give the 10 adventure experience. Well, that big one's 20, but yeah. You got 2 Zhongling with your first Noel pull? Oh my god. That's amazing. And if you get that account to 20 to do the Spiral Abyss, you'll get another guaranteed Zhongling. So you'll have a Zhongling with 2 constellations unlocked, straight off. That's actually kind of pog, not gonna lie. Where'd the NPC go? Alright, I'll talk to her after. She has a free loot option, like I explained earlier, which gives you more experience. Zhongling's actually a really good early fire character. I mean, she's good even late game, but like I said, my main account has both Diluc and Klee, so I don't really use Zhongling. To be fair, I think I have 5 fire characters on my main account. We got Diluc, Klee, Amber, Zhongling, and Bennett. So yeah, 5.
まずはこれらのこの目でこれ
Amber gets a lot of hate from a lot of players, but she's actually pretty good. Though, to be fair, most of the players that hate on Amber are people that just whale away all their money for, like, the best characters in the game. I'm not ashamed to admit I got super lucky with my Diluc on my main account, but I like, farmed Primo Gems hardcore to get, Klee. And I'll be farming hardcore to get Child as well, because it hates me. I mean, come on. I'm leveling 3 accounts to AR-15 for 60 Primo Gems apiece. These are only worth a total of 1 wish. Like... Alright, before we go grab that quest objective, I'm actually gonna get this waypoint unlocked. Can't remember if there's a chest up here or not. I think there is. Guess not. Could have sworn. No, it doesn't matter. Just get to Adventure Rank 10, and that should send you in-game mail for 10 more of the blue wishes, or blue fates for wishes. Don't bother spending Primo Gems on the blue ones. Save your Primo Gems for the event wishes. Just get to AR-10 to get the guaranteed ones to finish off the beginner banner. Okay, so I can't even get that unlocked yet. Good to know. What the hell? Bro, I'm getting comboed. I mean, even if you get nothing really good for your second Noel banner pull, 2 Zhonglings and 1 10 pull is still ridiculous.
Yoshi.
運命の再会というテーマじゃあどんな結果が待ち受けてここ
だがまさかああ騎士団
はいはいみんな少し離れこの世で最も
I saw that frame skip game. I saw that one too. And that one. My PC and I need to have some words later. Honestly, I need to get a second rig set up for streaming independent from my gaming rig. But I'm poor.
そうかい。僕の見間違いだったのかな。君の目はこの曲を懐かしんでいるように見えるよ。本当に話が。
おい、金融野郎！
そいつに騙されるな。哀れな理由よ。そいつはそなたを捨てた。
The Japanese abyss mages sound more intimidating than the English ones. The English ones just sounded so high-pitched and squeaky the whole time. The Japanese ones give me, like, Zant vibes from Twilight Princess.
君と共に我を殺しに来たのか。
違う。
この竜は真の主に仕えるべきだ。そなたたちはここで自分の無力さを嘆くがいい。
トワリ。バル、ウェンティ殿、自分の身を。でも、その名前。
I mean, if you're not sure what artifacts or weapons to use for certain characters, I mean, there's simple Google search will probably solve that for you. But most of it's fairly common sense. If you've got an elementalist, usually it's elemental mastery. Physical fighters, you usually want attack or physical damage. You get some people like Diluc who, realistically, if you get the Crimson Witch set, I think boosts his pyro damage and then his burst bonus. But for most people, it's pretty common sense.
殿下、あなた様のしもべはまた勝利を勝ち取りました。あなた様の国がこの世に再び降臨するとき、我々はその栄光を手に。
I'm not sure if he's just like turned evil or if he's being possessed by the person that stole our main character's power early on. Either way, I'm excited for the rest of the story to unfold, and I'm mad that I have to wait for updates. Alright, what are we sitting at? 13 and almost a half. Hey, we have enough for wishes. Yeah, that's what I figured. There's the first constellation for the main character. We only have 167 geosigils, so we can't get... No, we have a normal wish. Hell yeah, now we got business. Okay, Amber is actually viable now that we have the Raven Bow. Even if it's only 12%, that bonus is just, it's good. Alright, what artifacts do we have that we can throw on her? We can get the Sojourner set. Hydro bonus damage, that pisses me off. Martial arts. Do I have a second martial arts piece anywhere? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. We'll just stack as much attack bonus as we can on Amber. Or, yeah, Amber. Are any of these attack? Actually, we could stack Elemental Mastery using instructors, because we've got I mean, it's hydro damage, which isn't good, but the elemental mastery will boost her fire, I think. Nah, fuck that. That's boring. Let's go for attack. There we go. Now Amber's strong. You're using Oath? The Sharpshooter's Oath? It's decent. I really like the Raven Bow for the Bane of Flame and Water bonus she gets. I think I glide down there to grab some stuff. Oh yeah, double fire is really good. It boosts the attack of all of your party members by what, 25%? Not just the fire users, all of them. So double fire is really, really good. Look at all these chests. You just wait till your shield's busted, buddy. Look at Amber's damage, dude. Once something gets lit on fire, she just fucking rolls it now. What do you mean, wait, what? Did you not know the fire damage bonus worked for your whole party? These guys actually have a weakness where they like to blow up, like puff up with air. And if you hit them when they're doing that, it just insta-kills them. Huh. Could have sworn there was something up there. Whatever. Oh, that's right. It's the time trial. Ah! I thought I could scoot around it. That sucks. I'm actually bad at the game. I should uninstall. No, okay, so when you go to, I guess I can't show you because I'm gliding. When you go to your party setup, it has the elemental resonance at the top. Here. Up here is the elemental resonance. I'm using 4 different ones, so I get elemental resistance plus 15. That works for my whole party. It also works for your whole party if you're using 2 fire and have fervent flames. It increases attack by 25% for your whole party all the time. So having 2 fire in your setup is really good. All of these also work for your whole party. So 2 water would increase all your party's incoming healing. I also like running 2 wind usually for when I'm running around and exploring because it decreases stamina consumption and increases your movement speed. Also shortens skill cooldown. So if you've got 2 fire, I would definitely say it's good to run 2 fire. Come on, game, stop lagging. Just activate it. There we go. Okay, we'll get the Ruin Guard after this one.
消えるんだ。
Fun fact, if you have Kaya's ult activated while you've got Noelle's shield on, the damage triggered by Kaya's ult can actually trigger Noelle's healing. And that works with any abilities that are like that. Like Beto's electric ability that rotates works. Amber's Baron Bunny, if you were, Wait, what? Actually, Rig, he's got the, weak point protection right off the bat.
綺麗にしませんと。 戦場のお掃除の時間です。百発百中。うさぎ伯爵。
Now, even if it's got this shield on it, it should still be, yeah, it's still a weak point and takes enhanced damage. I wish I had more Raven Bows to refine her current one. She'd be even more OP.
ついてこれるかな。やっ。 風と共に去れ。
Oh, really? It stopped there? I thought for sure it would travel up. Hmm. What? That was awkward. And I'm getting sloppy. Now where'd that... There he is. There you are. How can I snipe a boar across the fucking field from so far away, but completely fail at slow-moving targets? Oh my good lord. Alright, this NPC, for people that are watching, if you talk to her, I believe it's the second option? Yeah. Tell me about your family. This will reward you with a cooking recipe for Barbados Ratatouille. This food, when you make it, decreases your sprinting consumption. So, I highly recommend going out of your way to get this. Oh, frame drops. More frame drops. Lots of frame drops. Not liking it. I think this is the one that's just over the ledge. Yeah, there it is. All right. Let's swing by the Starfell Lake and see how many more animalculae we need to get the next level. Oh, we've got more than enough. Whoops. Could have done this a while ago. That's what I get for not paying attention. For new players out there, this is actually a decent way to get adventure rank early on as well. You notice I just got 240 for that? That's not even counting that, so... Unlock a Shrine of the Depths. Let's go grab it real quick. We did just get our Shrine of the Depths key. Then we'll go do some blossoms, 3 of them to be exact, afterward. The Adventurer's Handbook is a very good way to rank up adventure rank. Especially if you were doing all of the previous steps ahead of time like I had been doing earlier. I wonder what that Berserker's headpiece is. Crit rate. Yeah. I mean, if you're going a crit build, that's the way to go. But I don't care for that. 6 artifacts to level 4, huh? None of my current ones are attack percent, so we'll get Amber's Feather to 4 real quick. Sweet. Whoa, 5 times XP enhancement. That's really rare. And it just jumped us straight to level 6. Anyway, Amber's artifacts are attack percent. Just make sure we didn't get any upgraded attack percent ones. We did get several Berserker's timepieces. It is attack, so... Ooh, that... No, we'll keep the Berserker's timepieces. Now she's got the crit bonus as well, which is nice. So, this one is attack percent, so we're going to want to boost it. Just saying, game, I wouldn't mind another X5. Was it 6 artifacts I had to get up? I think so. Realistically, for people that are actually trying to play towards endgame, I wouldn't recommend leveling up these artifacts. I would save your other artifacts until you have really good purples, 4 stars, or golds, which are 5 stars. wasting level ups on blues is not very smart, to be honest. I just would really like Amber to do some nice damage early on, hence why I'm doing it. We need what, 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. Let's see what my main character's got for artifacts. It's all just HP percent. Does Noelle benefit from Elemental Mastery? That's a good question. I don't even know. Very, very good question, me. Alright, I have 3 Doctor's Pieces on, so I can switch this to the HP Goblet and keep the 2. I guess I can switch her to the Berserker. Then this is also an Adventurer's, which I can... Okay, there's one with defense on it. Actually, I could do Instructors. But I would lose... what? So if I switch that to the Traveling Doctor, take the high HP Instructor's Watch, and then switch this to... I'll do Energy Recharge Instructors. Yeah, that gives me 2-piece Instructor and 2-piece Traveling Doctor. But would I rather have Traveling Doctor or Adventure, though? I think I want the Adventure. It's 1,000 extra hit points, so we'll do the Adventurer's Tail Feather. Cool. Then we can enhance her HP some more by leveling up the artifact. I don't know why I'm putting so much thought into the artifacts that aren't going to matter once I stop playing this account. Alright, the only thing Kai is going to get is this feather just because it's a good feather. Yay! We'll grab both this ley line and then the one underneath it since we need 3. What? He put that out so fast. And then I accidentally put it out with the water. Bro, that Vaporize proc was ridiculous. Amber's actually pretty strong right now. I have no lightning. Alright, looks like I got the commendations unlocked, which is nice. Or commendations? Whatever. Commissions, that's what I meant. God. I got commissions unlocked, waiting for me back there. Hello, game. Hello? Lag? What? Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Go grab this third ley line for the adventure handbook journal. Really wish I would stop dropping frames. It doesn't happen too often, but when it does, it's super annoying. What aggroed me? I heard it. Weirdo. Stop navigating towards that. I'm doing really slow this playthrough. Probably because I'm talking to chat and I'm pretty distracted. Yeah, get mad at me. Tell me to bring you wheat. Yo, this kid, full-on psychopath. I'm not gonna spoil it for all of you, but you'll find out why later. This kid is like a full-on psychopath. I feel like I was supposed to talk to Catherine to unlock commissions, but I might have accidentally skipped that by just getting straight to rank 14. Bam! Man. Amber and main character are a really good combo. Yeah, probably right here. We're in the home stretch now. We're almost done with this account to 15. And then I get to upload this entire, probably going to be 4.5 hour long video on YouTube because I'm too lazy to edit it. Everybody just gets the raw VOD footage. That's what I did with my Breath of the Wild run too. I was too lazy to edit it. Really annoying that this last one is way up there, but it's whatever. Gotta go up there to get the hidden domain unlocked anyway. Excuse you, slime boy. I don't know why I keep wasting my Q, but it's fun. See, I believe there's a Sealy up here. Okay, game? Fuck you too. As I was saying, I believe there's a Sealy up here as well. Yeah. I guess I'll go through the pass. How did the fire arrow not affect him, but like left an invisible trail to ignite my animo? Whatever. I'm not gonna question it any more than I already have. I'll just get more confused. Oh, whoa, whoa! What am I doing? I need way more stamina. Right wall, I think. Yeah, it's slightly shorter. Wasn't sure I was going to make that, not gonna lie. No, I'm not seeing any animoculi. I know there's some somewhere over here. Or at least, I could have sworn there was one in this ravine. I'm not seeing it. So, I'll climb up and then head north. Don't really want to deal with the Whopper Flower. What is that aggro radius, dude? Are you fucking serious? Well, whatever. It could have been worse. Oh, here's the one I was talking about. If you get close enough to it... Oh, too close. Get close enough to it, you can activate it through it. Grabbing all of these carrots spawns a treasure chest. Normally, I'd be listening to background music of some kind, but I don't want to get DMCA lawsuited, so... Ooh, random event. Ooh, strong dudes. And at the rate I'm going... Oop, achievements. This is actually going to end up being almost 5-hour-long video. Oh. Alright. How did I not have that one? Okay, I'm gonna go grab that waypoint because waypoints also give you adventure experience, so. Oh. Of course. Frame drops. Just what I love. What? What? The what? There we go. That thing was not cooperating. There's a chest here. I can shoot those floaty things for another chest. And there's another chest further on. Oh. That's right. I knew there was a reason why I came over here usually. What is the radius on that? What the hell? Oh, I got two with one shot. Nice. I don't remember. I've got 2 animoculi, and I don't remember how many off I am from the next upgrade. Alright, we're going to jump off backwards and glide on over here. Oh. Game lag. Probably my biggest issue with this game is the little intermittent spikes of lag like that, where it doesn't register that you're actually dealing damage. Alright, we're actually gonna grab the waypoint before going up to get that. Sweet. Oh, falling. I probably could have ranked up faster if I had done the side quests, like Kaya's hidden treasure and whatnot, but I didn't want to, like, spoil those kind of quests for people that are watching. Bad enough I'm spoiling some of the main story quests for them, but... it's kind of required unless I want to spend 15 hours hunting treasure chests. Let's throw a tornado at it. Bro, that's some bad frame drops. Can I get that? What? I think I have to glide to get this. Excuse you, game? What the f— I am heckin' concerned. That was weird. Is that a— oh, it's a tree. I thought it was a pile of leaves for some reason. Can't wait to be done with this and go to bed. No! If it would let me climb, I could get it. Can I shoot it off? Damn it! I have to glide again just to get that now. Oh wait, idea. What if I stand underneath it and— nah, it won't come over the edge. Wow. Yo, whoever designed that chest up there, that location, fuck you. You're a terrible designer. You should feel bad for making that. It's annoying. All that for that. Oof. Alright, let's swing by here. See how many more animalculae we are short. Hey, we have enough. Let's go, dude. Bam! 280. Feels good. Let's go turn in our commissions real quick and grab our adventure rank bonuses. Oh, what are our animo sigils at? 277. Like I said earlier, I honestly feel like Memory of Roving Gales is the most important thing this entire shop has to purchase. The sword prototype is also pretty important, probably second most important, just because you can get another rancor to refine your original one. But this, easily the most important object in the entire shop. Oh yeah, see, she's telling me about commissions now, even though I've already done them all. And there's the commissions done, which gave us rank 15. Huzzah, we did it! 4 hours, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds. And now she's teaching us about expeditions, which I don't really care about, to be honest. I mean, we'll send a character on a 20-hour expedition. Oh yeah, we have Fischl. She gets a 25% reduction, so it's only 15 hours for Fischl. But I want those crystals. And I completely broke. And this is how we get the quest to go to Leeway to talk to the other Catherine. Which we're probably not going to do on stream, but... And you see, I already collected all the materials required to ascend the main character. What am I missing for Amber? That's right. Is that all I'm missing for Amber? Hell yeah. Like, I'm probably not going to play this account very often after this, because I mostly did it for the Primo Gem award. But... I don't have these to upgrade the sword. That's fine. Oh. That's right. Just buy 3 of them. I don't have the balls or whatever you pellets to upgrade the sword. But I believe the shop that's just like this one in Leeway, the new zone or next zone that I haven't showed you guys and probably won't show you in this video, it requires geosigils, which are the earth element, but they sell 3 of those pellets, so you can get enough to upgrade your sword early on. I wonder if I have enough of these to finish it up to 40. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Definitely not. That's fine. And now Amber's OP. Probably should have leveled Amber before the main character, simply because... Oh, actually, I should be fine. I just remembered something. We're just got to rank 15, so we can go in here and get our experience reward for getting to rank 15. Get 10 Heroes Wits. That should be enough to finish Amber off. Normally, I don't recommend using the green ones for multiple levels. I usually just use them to finish off the final level. But I really want to get this Amber to 40. There you go. Now... Amber's stats are looking good. It's all attack, but that's all she really needs with that bow. There you have it. That's up to rank AR 15. Once you get to 16, you can play. You unlock the co-op section to play with other people. Just do as many wishes as we can real quick. Oh, I didn't look at my Stardust. 30, yeah, okay. That's it. GG's. Hey, man, don't burn yourself out. Like, I get bored sitting here doing this, too. So, if you're feeling tired, just definitely go to bed, dude. Jump on my main real quick and grab my Primo Gem rewards. Ooh. That's the no-name shoes. Actually, wait, I think, no, okay, I did get Diona to, I got her ascended, so she can go to 80. Same with Diluc. What am I missing for Klee?
爆弾持ちすぎたのかな。
Okay, so I almost have what Klee needs as well. And I can't do anything else. Alright, yep. That's it. Those were some low-ass textures there for a second. That was weird. Honestly, if you're already at 8, I'd just keep pushing to 10, but that's me. It doesn't take too long if you're doing the story quest. Alright, I'm ending stream because I'm tired and I want to sleep. It's 12:45 a.m. Goodbye.